Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
What the heck? No. I was dancing. Was I dancing? Good morning. It's a Monday. Definitely a Monday. How do you like an AOA groundskeeper? No, not really. I made a shaman. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if it was easy like that? That'd be great. Just don't stop it. It's gonna be a rough afternoon because you're gonna miss AOA. Yeah, so I was gonna do AOA today because they're still going. By the way, if you're still wanting to try it, it's going. I'm a little confused as to when it's ending because they originally announced it as 5 p.m. but then the last thing I saw said 10, so I don't know if maybe they extended it to 10 p.m. or if the time zone on thing was weird, so I'm not sure. But I was originally going to do that, but yesterday I'm watching, yeah, Thanks, babe. It's really good. It's really, really good. I'm hoping that they do something kind of like... Thanks, babe. I appreciate that. I'm hoping that they do something kind of like what MnM did with getting people keys and stuff like that. But I think right now it's just friends and family. I'm not sure. I don't really know how any of that works. But yesterday I found out that we might not have all the way until June 1st for MnM. That the beta isn't going the whole way. There's gonna be a period of time between when we won't be able to. So I was like, well, poopers. So I gotta, like, I don't know, try to accomplish as much as possible in the shortest amount of time. So I made a shaman last night because I don't know what I'm making for early access. Honestly, I thought I was gonna make a... I know what I'm making when the deep elves come out. That's easy. I'm making my paladin. Yeah. Oh shit. So I don't I don't know what um I don't know what I'm making when early access hits. Because I really want to play a ranger, but that doesn't work very well with uh just kind of the group makeup sort of. So I made a little shaman. She's really adorable. Unfortunately, halflings cannot be shaman, which makes me very sad, but it's understandable. So instead, I made a wood elf shaman, and she's cute. I gave her gray hair because I figured, you know, old and wizened and stuff. And I didn't give her a name that people would mock me for days for, so I think that's safe. Um, I think she's okay. At least I hope not. But I called her, Medina? Like, you know, medicine, because she's a medicine woman as a shaman. And, you know, for that, you know, part, obviously. Sandstorm. Oh, this is great. Going into a sandstorm and forgot I was in the middle of Zentar. So, it's, you know, spiders everywhere. Oh, okay. Well, I like the name. I thought it was good for a shaman. And I really do like shaman. Um, the only thing I don't like necessarily about them that I really want to try, so I want to try a shaman, is I don't know. Hi, Baldrick! I don't know about their healing. Because it was never super. It never felt good before the changes to healing, and I didn't really try her after the healing changes. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not. We'll see. So I want to try her to see if I'm gonna like that, because if I like the way that she heals now, then I'm sold. Shaman it is, because I love everything else about the shaman. It's a really good class. It's like everything else about it is fine. That's the only thing that I've never really liked about the class. Was its healing, so we'll see. So I'll mess with that a little bit later. We're trying to get some stuff for some bracers, I guess, for Merida. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to not... I also have to get a ton of limestone because I need to make a bunch of blocks to turn all of this iron that I have into steel. I was gonna try and level up, like get to steel armor, but I'm not super stressed about it. Well, Druid isn't an option because Merida's got a Druid and that's her main. And I don't. My opinion on the healers is two of the same kind is not compatible. Hey Spoon, how you doing? Two of any of the three healers, as long as it's one of each, is completely fine. Even, you know, they work very well together. Shaman and Druid work best when they're with a cleric, because it lets them really use their full kit. Because they are excellent, like, you know, support damage. They do very nice damage. They are very good at, you know, just being a really good support class in terms of, you know, like they can bring really good damage. I'm not talking like DPS levels damage. Oh, nice. That's not true, Gunskeeper. I love Cleric. Arthax played a Cleric and he really enjoyed it, and that's pretty much his go-to for the healer. It, like, Cleric is, I don't know, I really like it. It just doesn't work well for the way I do things. But, if I was going to be... Oh. No, you said nobody. Yeah, if they're in a dedicated group, I feel like that's really where it's the best. But you don't really need a whole lot. Like, the only I feel like pretty much what Baldric said, if they've got a dedicated group, a cleric is absolutely fantastic. Not saying that, because it's cleric is not something that you'll play if you're gonna solo. If you're a solo or a small group and you've only got like maybe you and two friends or something like that, you want to maximize your damage as much as possible. And in that case, a cleric is not optimum. A cleric is really good if you've got, you know, the damage output, if you've got a lot of, where's the, this so, such a mess. Like, you have to kind of have a certain kind of group for to really make the cleric work. I don't even know where the heck I am. I'm just following the wall. Eventually I'll get to where I'm going. Yeah, no, it's very good. See, the reason why that works, Mordred, and it would work here, is because you've got an elementalist. If you've got someone who is a very high damage, then a cleric is completely an option. But you have to be able to make up the lack of versatility with the cleric. I mean, a cleric is a freaking powerhouse on heals. They are fantastic. I don't know where the heck I'm going and why I'm going all the way over here. Okay, I know where I am. I just have to get to where I am trying to go. I'm not seeing the big black thing in the skies. There it is. There we go. I've been told I need to just say goodbye to my Shira rep. Also, honestly, I can't find what I need to... I don't think these guys are implemented yet as far as quests. People keep killing them, so getting to the named... Finding the names doesn't work. Because they're camped. I mean, I can't blame people. I'm not gonna blame people for that. they drop really good loot, so of course people are gonna camp them. That's pretty good. Farming for a debuff is good. I don't see that's gotta. So I'm thinking about also the future. When going to the other reason I like Ashira rep, which I don't really have to give it up completely, is that you can go anywhere because every zone has Ashira in it. Just about almost every zone has Ashira, and you can go just about anywhere, and nobody and they won't attack you. It's like it's a whole bunch of people, but yeah. So to the healers. Cleric is fantastic if you have the DPS to back it up, either in a small group, a big group, or wherever. If your DPS can handle it, take a cleric. I would suggest a cleric over the other classes. Because you can make the other stuff up usually. Like if you have a ranger, then you've got your soul. If you have a shaman will be, if you have a beastmaster or an enchanter, or, if you have all those other classes, and you're getting good on damage, then you've got all the other utility buff kind of things that you want, or not necessarily utility. Like you can get haste and all that stuff. And the cleric is excellent. Plus supplication helps them a lot with mana regen. Hi Hedge. So they're an excellent follow on. Is that you there? Okay, that is me. Good morning. So it's really nice. They're excellent class, but are we supposed to be killing these corrupted? Yeah, the sandstorms get to be a bit excessive. Goodbye, rap. But it's okay, because I have 3 goblin heads in my bank. Along with some goblin ears. The ears don't give a whole lot of rep, but the heads do. I think Kara is curious about. Okay, that's actually workable rep. That rips apart these two, which are fine, because those are the 2 that you get for turning the heads in. The one that is extremely painful to fix is the residence. But it's doable. Well, I am max comrade with the Islanders of Shallow Shoals. They cannot, like me any more than they do. Pretty cool. Oh, I guess I should buff something. But I decided to go for a shaman because in a small group situation where I'm trying to provide additional damage, additional buffs, and I'm going to be soloing a fair bit because I'm going to solo. A shaman is a much better choice over the cleric as far as like a healer option. The ranger would be better, except that because it's not a healer, it means that in certain circumstances I can't be the healer. Obviously, because the ranger's not a healer. I mean, it's nice little patchwork and stuff, and it could be a patchwork if I'm like makes tank stuff, but nice. That is awesome. I think you're a little drunk to drive home. Last night you dodged a miss cheer then realized it was your air freshener. That's funny, Robus. Oh, let me get some. I can get the cleanse poison. And I think Torque is planning on going tank, which means that it's not something I need to worry about. All the things that I think about. Oh yeah, that's easy to do. That is so easy to do. It's very, very easy to do. I think everybody's done it. You honestly, the first time you go in there, you're just, I am so lost. Where, interesting, Night Harbor got better. What happened? Oh my gosh! Robus, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. Ouch. Get some sleep. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. And there's a lot more to it that there's a lot to, yeah, so someone told me, maybe it was you, Godskeeper, but someone told me that they had said that they weren't giving keys out past May 1st. Which, if they're gonna stop like within a couple weeks, I understand that. That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. You only had one day on your first open playtest, spent the whole time looking for the rogue trainer and found him. So the rogue trainer is kind of a pain to find, I'll be honest. But he's meant to be kind of a pain. Yeah, I don't know about that piece, but in Sean's stream yesterday, he definitely did say, he was on yesterday for a little while. He definitely did say, that's before they redid the starter notes? Okay. Oh, you mean, never mind. I'm with you now. Hello, Bashneer. Okay. Yeah, so Sean said on his stream that they were gonna be, they were talking about, ending the beta a little bit before, a little bit before June 1st, so that they have time to get things sorted and a little bit less stress, because right now, with everybody playing, he was talking about the metrics, which I loved. which is about how many tickets and stuff they have, and then they end up when obviously when Young Trent and the other folks aren't available. What's that one you need? It means that the rest of the team kind of has to pull in to do it. I saw that. Sorry, I didn't reply. So we'll see how it goes. There are actually a lot of harvesting nodes, Bashir. It's just that most people tend to do the same ones. But yeah, it's really hard when you're just starting. It's really, really difficult. I do think that I think they need to redo the harvesting quite a bit. Because when I was first trying to do ore, it was very difficult to get copper. And then tin was really hard. It was very difficult. And there's a lot more, but it's in very high level places. In places that I feel like should be the higher level ones. Yeah, I think once the deep is out, that'll be good. That'll work out. Right. Um, also brought those so you could get rid of them. Alright, what else? It's not night most of the time, Bashir. It's just, I've noticed that because we go and do things, we tend to do a lot of travel in the daytime. Most of the time that we're doing fighting and things is at night. Because that's when we have to kind of stop and stand still and we notice the lighting. We don't notice the lighting when it's daytime. But it's also that you might just be unlucky and when you're logging in. The day cycle is 72 or 73 minutes. I think it was 73 for some reason. It might be 72. And most of that is day. Hey, Sen. They told me I had to give up my Shira rep. That's what I'm doing. But I need to join the Cool Kids Club. I'm still holding out though, because I've got goblin heads in the bank. Brooke said we were in the Cool Kids Club, but the Cool Kids Club is poop. We're getting the corrupted leather. Um, I think some of it's from Merida and some of it. I thought she already had this chest piece. Because Smiter gave a bunch of stuff. All of it? I thought he... Oh. Because they were going through it, and... he was like, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, and... Okay. Has anyone seen... No, I have not. I have not seen Devour Scales. I didn't get very far. I think my Necromancer is like level... level 5. She's a lot of fun though, I like the Necro. I like the Necro a lot. Really, I thought that most of the areas were pretty complete. They were pretty good. I didn't really try the Ranger. Arthax was talking about the Ranger. It was pretty good. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I fight even level mobs. No, I think we... I don't, you know, I don't know. I don't remember what we were fighting. I don't remember what we fought. Oh, it finally ended. Oh, nice, okay. You just... It's like most places. You just have to really work on it and then you're good. Wait, this was your friend? That's your dude, okay. Sorry. Oh, okay. Do they hate me a lot now, or? Oh, okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage on a quest bow. So Bashir, the game is not about being fast anywhere. About taking your time and enjoying things as you go. Enjoying the journey. So you said this one over here? You can find the... Oh, for the quest that you're doing. Hey, there's the Elder that I've been trying to find. He doesn't say anything. Okay, what am I doing? Look, I see Bella's in Tarth. There's nothing here. There's no book here. I'm right here. Getting look. This this thing you're talking about? Inspect circle. Yeah, see that's the it's not. You said investigate, but I'm not seeing anything. Like, look doesn't do anything. Hey, Mama, how are you doing? I have missed you. How are you doing? So there's this but it doesn't say anything, right? It just says seconds. Um, yeah, I don't see anything. Trying to hail him, doesn't do any good. So he has a buff I have also. 21 damage, 3 speed, 18 range, plus 1 strength, agility, dex, plus 2 health mana. That's actually really nice. That's a very nice bow. Yeah, this isn't like. So we're both glowing. Like, we both get this buff, right? And it only happens if you stand here. Which tells me that there's some kind of ritual that I'm supposed to be doing. But I don't think I have the stuff for the ritual yet. I think it's related. So, this could very well be related to when you go and you work up your rep and you turn in the key and the ring. And you get this ring, right? She tells you to go... The Screevar in Fallen Pass are the ones... She tells you to, not here. To go and look at the Screevar in Fallen Pass. So the Screevar in Fallen Pass have been too high level for me. For a long time. And, I guess I could inspect ring. Nope, he didn't want the ring. Because they're the ones that are polluting them, causing the corruption. So, and because Fallen Pass is between there and here, it's possible that we might need to do something with the guys in Fallen Pass, Screwbar and Fallen Pass first. But at 35, they were still yellow and red to me, so it's a long way between when you complete the quest originally and there, and these guys are not red. These are lower, so it's like the level range is a bit of a problem. Alright, so are we killing these guys? Because he's not talking to me. I thought he might talk to me. But he doesn't. So I think it's a bunch of things, and that's something that I'll be working on with early access. Most likely my shaman will be my shaman might be, or I might just farm this stuff and make my deep elf friendly with them instead. That would take a lot longer and be a lot more complicated because she would have to be able to get in to turn the heads in, do the intro quest to get the thing, to turn the heads in, so that would be a lot more complicated and a lot more challenging. Alright, what did it drop? Desert Nomad Treads. Hey, those are nice. Was this some nice roots? Wait. Shoot, I don't know. I want to say he's in his high 20s. High 20s, low 30s. Not low 30, well, yeah, high 20, like 28, 29, 30, that range. Yeah, no, these are very nice. Everything you get from these mobs and the random drop that these guys, that was often named. No, the looting, the stuff that you get off mobs feels really good. And if it's something that's a little bit better, High Spectre, then it's a lot more challenging to get. Harpy Talon. I'm glad you're liking that Groundskeeper. Okay. Let me just take this. Okay. Okay, so this is the corrupted leather. This is the hide that needs to get. Okay, the corrupted leather was this. And the desert nomad. Okay, so let me put those. Are those an upgrade for Merida? I don't know who else would. Yeah. The other ones are excellent. They would actually also be good for an archer, I think. Because an archer can only wear. I really hope that AOA does another playtest soon. Like end of next month would be great. But and maybe it goes into like what MnM did, goes into an open closed beta end of the year sometime. That would be nice. Because it felt very, so in y'all's opinion, did it feel really complete, like what you played? Yeah, I'm not, another pair corrupted. Oh, I can't have more than one of these. Well, guess you either get to carry it or eat it. Alright. No, but I mean, even those 6 levels felt like they were, like the quests felt like they were really good. It worked, you know, it just felt like it flowed well. It didn't feel disjointed, right? The rewards were good. That's good. I'm glad, Timmy. Night. Yeah, that's what they were. That's what they worked really hard at. Trying to make sure that all that intro experience was solid before they started moving on, you know, to the next levels. Is make sure that all that's in a good place, which is a different methodology than like MnM and Pantheon are doing, and you know, than other games do. Also, you know, they want to get that experience really fleshed out before they move on to the next one. I really liked what I commit to. I liked her a lot. She's really cool. They had a 40% for today. I must have missed that part. They really, I guess they really want to get people up to the higher, you can see the higher stuff, which is nice. Oh, okay. I also very much like that they do events. They do some really cool in-game events where they, you know, actually plan them out and stuff. Yep. They do those. Also, it's really cool. They do it. I think they do it in a really fun way. Instead of just asking to be somewhere, they're like, "Hey, we're stay here," and then they do things to make people interact, to really push stuff. I don't know that Arthak saw these boots. If he doesn't want him, I'm gonna put him on my shaman. Oh. Yeah. That's annoying. Did you see what I posted in Guild? The boots for Merida. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, these are the boots that dropped off the named. And then these are the other boots. These are the ones that I think they're unique, so we can only have so many. But these are the ones I think. Oh, they're good? Okay. We'll keep them for, like, it doesn't matter also if this guy is here or not. Now he's uneasy with me. Man. After this, I have to go fix my rep because it's very, very nice. It's really nice to be able to go and... Okay, so how many of this... Do we have any other of the pieces? How much of it do we need to get for people? Yeah, the cloak. Is that the only other piece? Okay. Oh, you have a tunic. And a cloak. Okay, so... Would she need the... Like, I don't know what she's wearing for a tunic. And they're all unique. Okay. Would she need the tunic? I'm assuming yes, because it's a really nice friggin' tunic. That's a really, really nice tunic. Shaman don't get snare, right? You just get a root. But Shadow Knights get a snare. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that, because the root seems to be really good. But Shadow Knights get a snare, so that works out. As if Torque plays a Shadow Knight. Ashen Salt, Bone and Raid cleanses well of its unseen wound. 30 seconds is better than nothing. My ranger snare is only 30 seconds and I do a heck of a lot with that sucker. I can kite like 3 mobs. I mean, I try to not do that. I try to kite them for people. Oh, that's nice. But so is Shadow Strike a ranged thing? Or is it a melee? Stark was gonna go Shadow Knight. So I thought it was really interesting some of the things that it's melee. Okay, well that's fine because he's gonna have to melee it anyway. It's mostly just to stop them from running away. Sean was talking about some of the really interesting class things in this last one. He was talking about Shadow Knights and how they didn't. They're kind of like their vision for Shadow Knights wasn't the classic, I'm gonna, drain my blood from you, but it was more that they took things from the creatures. Like, for example, at Ashira, as an example, not that he was saying this exactly, but like maybe it's got like a claw attack or something, and he can take the claw attack from them, something like that. So he could learn, a particular corrupted leather scraps. Can we make corrupted leather? Is there a recipe for corrupted leather? Well, yeah, but I mean, he was just talking about that as an example. Okay. Like, instead of being, so he was talking, I think he was kind of going over, like, a lot of classes now seem to have pets. Because they were just getting added to all the classes. Like, you have a pet, you have a pet. And they were talking about removing the pet from the Shadow Knight. But they would need to do it in a way that would feel good, It's like, yeah, this makes sense for the class, which I am totally okay with getting rid of the pet for the Shadow Knight. So that it feels less like just a tanking necromancer, and it feels more like its own thing. It has its own identity. That when you sit there and you start playing it, it's like, okay, this is cool. Hey, Jumpin'. So he was talking about they were trying to figure out how to just add a little bit. Yeah, they would absolutely, but then, I mean, they would do that. No, but they were talking, no, it was actually, I think he mentioned it, maybe he was just talking about, but that's kind of like the thing, is that they were talking about looking at different classes, and if you removed something from one, that it needed to feel good, and it made sense that you removed it from them, and it wasn't just oh, I'm just gonna do this just cause. That would be cool, Summer. That would be really cool. But that's kind of what they were getting at, is that, it would be... It would be something really cool. Yeah. They really don't need a pet. It doesn't... It's cool, but... Because it makes it too much like... But I do remember him saying that the Shadow Knight... I think the reason I thought he said Shadow Knight is because he was mentioning that the Shadow Knight feels just like a... It's kind of like... It doesn't... They didn't want it to be just a tank necro. They wanted it to be something, special. Like its own thing. And changing that up and like doing, and he said they were also, when they start getting into research spells and stuff like that, they're gonna do more things about that. And some of the things like pets, you might not get them from the vendor, you might get them from a quest, you might get them as a drop, different spells and stuff like that will come in that way. It was just pets happened to be the topic, so that's why it was mentioned, but talking about the different stuff. But I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really neat. I mean, okay, so thinking about it in terms of like, think of an elementalist, right? An elementalist has their basic pet. You know, they start out with the water pet, the earth pet, whatever. Start out with whatever pet. And then, or maybe they start out with the earth pet, because that would be, you know, the most sense to start with that one. And then they get a quest, or they find something, you know, that leads them to the water pet. You know, maybe they have to go swimming down a river or something, defeat some really, you know, potent water elemental or something like that. Some neat little questing that they do that gets them to that. That would be really cool. The regular pet, I thought it was really weak as it is, and that people only took the charm one. Personally, I think you should either have a charm pet as a druid, and a shaman. You should either have a pet you charm, or you should have a static pet that's not super strong. Oh wow, the hat's pretty. That's more than I do. That's crazy. That's insane. That's just... And you can heal it? No wonder so many people play druids, and no wonder they solo. Like, you don't need anybody at that point, like, at all. You're friggin' better than even the necros. Holy cow, that's insane. No, it falls over pass. Okay, well that's at least something. No, I personally think that it would be amazing if they only had the charm pet. Because then they could have more options on things that they could tame. And it would be a choice, and it would be difficult, just like it is for an enchanter. You know, you have to decide, do you want to charm a pet and keep it and do that sort of thing, or do you want to focus on the other stuff that you're doing? So it becomes more of a choice than just, oh, I can have this thing that runs along with me. So I think one or the other. Like the enchanter having the little pet, it makes sense for them. They've always had that, and that's, you know, that's totally cool. A little bit more versatility. But for the druid and the shaman, I don't think it's appropriate. Like, I think they should have one or the other, not both. But I mean, you could... Yeah, it would be nice if the enchanter pet was not a little shadow, but that's, I guess, left over from EQ. I mean, if they really want to step away from EQ, change up the enchanter base pet. That's not unreasonable, because that's pretty much all Arthax wants. That's the only reason why he's supporting Merida's desire to be a druid. But you could, Tame a druid. Like you could charm a bear. I mean, I'm saying one or the other. You either have the bear as your pet or you get charm. You don't get both, is what I'm saying. So if if they made the bear a little bit tankier, because it's a bear, but not do a lot of damage, so it's more like your tanky kind of thing. More like an earth pet, I guess, kind of, because it is a bear. Then, and take away the charm, then I think that would be really good. Because druids already get damage. You don't need, you know. Like, they can already solo, they don't need a pet to solo with. And there's 10 million of them already, so something is going up. Something's going on. Yep. He completely disregards his necro. They should give the weak pet similar to the skate weak pet to the ranger. Druid shrine pet only seems that actually wouldn't be bad. But I don't think the ranger should have a pet. Like, I don't think they should have a pet at all. Leave the animal pet in that kind of thing. Leave the animal pet to the another pair of booties. Oh yeah, that would be cute. Familiars would be pet. You know, if you introduce familiars, then the enchanter pet should be a familiar. Rangers, I don't need a squirrel and a ranger. A hawk could be good for a ranger. That would be good, like something that gives them a little bit of boost. What would be cool is if, in some cases, the aura was represented by the pet. I haven't found any. Oh, we're not killing the alphas, right? That's why. Oh. Hey, Goonie. Yeah. I like AoA a lot, but I much prefer Monsters Memories. I know, Squirrel would be cute. Squirrel would actually be quite appropriate for them. Yeah, so Goonie. Looks like we're gonna be stopping. Flying squirrel. I'm 36. Torque is 35. And these are XP. These are actually XP. Not a lot of it, but they are XP. Oh my gosh. I'd had another pair of boots. Same boots. completing the quest gets you the rep. I don't know entirely. Are you invisible? I know that, so when you get to a certain point, oh, yeah. As long as, I think, I want to say, or what level I got to. Where is it? It's not so bad. I think it's when you get to Comrade, but it's the residents that you need to get to Comrade with. But these other ones, the other two Bennu, the Bennu Lakim and the Bennu, so the Bennu Memza goes up the same rate, and those guys are still pretty okay with me. The Lakim, they're the ones that, like, I can't go into Telekir anymore. Oh, I have a pair on me, so can you DE the ones you have? And then grab those. Okay. I'm just keeping these ones in case someone wants them. I've already gotten 46 silver from here because I had nothing. They're up after Disdain. Really? You thought it was that early? I thought it was much later. Like, I didn't think I... Oops. Oops. I thought it was much later than that. But I guess as long as you can get around, you can check. I had gone to look before that and couldn't get anything before that. So that's... But I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. As long as both of the Bennu reps are at least to Disdain, then you're okay to go check. Okay. Oh yeah, then you're fine. You should be. If the vendors... Do they actually let you buy from them? Because as soon as they open up and you can buy stuff from them, then you're in the right place. Hey Berkey, how you doing? Yeah, but the person that you buy the recipes, the thing from is any of the vendor guys. I don't know if so. I can't chase very hard. So the ring is not purchased. The refined ring is what you get when you turn in the head. The chest is purchased for 50 silver. And it is worth it. Absolutely worth it. It was a huge upgrade for me when I got it. And if everybody else had been working on the rep as well, it would have been massive for them. Like it was most if not all of my money to buy the chest piece, but it was such a big upgrade between just the AC increase over what I was, because I think I was wearing bronze at the time. And it's a much bigger upgrade over bronze. This chest piece was a, like, that one is a 24 AC, so the AC was really good. The wisdom was a little bit better, but it just looks so much better. So much cooler. I really want to chase this dude everywhere. This chest piece is from Admiral Cuirass. I call him that because that's all he drops is the Cuirass. I don't remember what his name is, but he's in Black Tide Bay. His name is Admiral something. But I don't remember what the second part of that is. Black Tide. Oh, there you go. You know, he's Admiral Cuirass. You will forever be Admiral Cuirass to me because that's all he drops. He's there with Lord Cuirass to not like Cuirass. So when we're done, I'm probably gonna go and mess around on the shaman a little bit because I want to. Well, I've got so much to do. I really want to try to figure out the shaman a bit to check her healing. To see how that goes. No. No, I can level mine really fast. No, I need to know how she plays from level 1 and how it feels. Because I'm going to be playing her, starting her without any gear, obviously, since I would be doing her for early access, that she would be the start character. I feel like she'd be okay. Because I could do this sort of stuff with her. And this would be fine. Like, these mobs are really low level, so even for her, it wouldn't be too bad. It really was just the heals. Wood elf? Of course. Like, what else would I do? I'm not a goblin. I don't like goblins. I, I just don't like the race too much. Am I a loot goblin? I only loot because usually, it's like the only chance I get to loot. Otherwise, like when I'm in a group, I don't get to loot very often. This is the only time, and I was doing it because, one, I'm assuming he's probably already mostly encumbered, but because during the sandstorm, we would have lost the corpses, so I just started doing it. But in a group, I'm rarely able to loot because the mobs are typically looted before I get a chance. But I give Torque all the money anyway, so it doesn't matter. The only race for Shaman that I liked was the Wood Elf. The rest of them I don't really, I'm not super fond of them. You're a rogue, it just comes naturally. Yeah, I mean, somebody's gonna get the money to give out to everybody. Right? That's gonna be interesting because my shaman had a lot of spells, and keeping up on her spells took a bit. This is a nice XP spot though, I will say. Even at my level, it's pretty good. Yeah, the loot goblin is supposed to share the loot and money. Make sure that everybody gets, like, when you loot something, make sure that it's, if somebody needs it, that they get it. Yeah, this is a nice spot. What I might end up actually doing, now that I think about it, is if I work on, if I kill a Shira to a point, and then no, she share the money when you loot it, but like when you go and sell the weapons and stuff, or the other, usually what happens is we break down all the leather and the cloth, and then hand it out to whoever that's needed. And then the loot, the coin share gets split because it automatically does. And it's usually, I mean, it seems sometimes like, oh my gosh, I got like none of it, but it does balance out to where everybody ends up with about the same amount by the time you're done. So it's not a big deal. They only really loot goblins if, I mean, otherwise you end up with everything left on the ground, right? So you need cleanup service. I don't think it takes it out of the group coin. But even if it does, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter because, like, within our group and our guild, we're very much, if you need something, say something. Hey, P. It is very much, if you need something, say something, because, like, if we're higher level and we have the coin or whatever it is you need, then we'll absolutely share it. And if we get a drop or something, then we will, you know, definitely share the drops with people. That's why we're poor. Because, yeah. That's why we are the poors. But it's like, that's kind of one of the things that we do is just... No, the Pores is our guild name. Here, see? That is our guild. It's our guild name. Yep. We did this in another yeah, that's honestly, Goody, that's why I like smaller guilds where it's more of a community feel. It's around like trying to encourage everybody else to kind of form their statics or, you know, their normal groups out of it so that, you know, everybody kind of has... It's hard to do, but because we have several tanks and like not a lot of not a lot else. But you know, we do have some DPS and we have tanks in the guild, and trying to get them to kind of, hey, we all play at about the same time, let's do stuff. So, and one of the guys has his brother in the guild now, which is great. And then also at the same time of day, Malk was playing with, so they were, you know, that would be something that could be a potential. Yeah, Goonie, without the incestuous part. Definitely dysfunctional, but not incestuous. Yeah, I'm not sure where that came from. But yeah, so it's nice to have the small group where, oh my god. Okay, I take it back, apparently that part. Apparently Arthax is into that. Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. I can understand. Yeah, almost made it. Almost made it. 10:30. One day. One day. One day we'll make it like to noon. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Mama, I'm sorry. Spoon was awesome and gave Malk a key to Monsters and Memories. He's not coming back to Quorum. He's not. You can't have him anymore. He's mine. You can't have him. And I bribed him. I gave him money and stuff. I gave him a weapon, a couple weapons, and I gave him some money and... I think he's been playing a rogue and really likes it. He's been poor napped. Yeah, rogue is really cool. Honestly, if I wasn't doing stuff by myself and I was exclusively in a group, I would 100% go with What is the new server? Like, you're talking about the new... Oh, wait. Are you talking about the one from that is gonna be the THJ redo thing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think Torque and them are gonna be playing that also. So I'll be playing MnM by myself. There is supposed to be an update sometime within the next few days in MnM that it's going to be their next big update, like the second big update of the beta. You know, that makes me really happy that you really like it, Groundskeeper. That's awesome. Yeah, Sean mentioned that yesterday in his stream, that it's supposed to be in the next couple days. So if it's like, I think the last one, it's probably gonna be, Tuesday or Wednesday. But he said it should be with the next couple days. That was his stream yesterday that he was doing. And I'm really hoping that it's gonna fix this whole... Because, I'm not gonna lie, if this slam restorative smite thing doesn't get fixed, I'm rolling something else. Because it's extremely frustrating. I'll just make a different tank. I don't know what tank. Oh, corrupted leather cap. Is that a... Do you get that one before? I'm not doing goblin. Okay, so this is the corrupted leather cap. Oh, that's nice. I really like this corrupted... Oh, it's the nomad. I really like this corrupted stuff. And then there was a chest piece also. Because it's got different stats on it, and I like that a lot. It really, you know, diversifies the stats a bit. I need to, so, I don't know if you could see it. But can you see the little line that goes around? So I'm gonna hit Sam, right? See the lines that go around it? And it tells you when it gets back up to the top. I should be able to use it again. I can't. You can see the red spam on the left here. I can't use it again until Restorative Smite gets down at the number down at the bottom, so it gets to halfway. It's supposed to have if you look at the abilities, if you look at these two abilities, I'm going to pull them up. This one, cast time instant, cooldown 10 seconds, triggers melee global cooldown. This one triggers melee global cooldown, but it's a 20-second cooldown, which is different. They changed that. It used to not say that. And it's... Yeah, it's pretty awful. And I only have 2 abilities. That's all I got. I have 2 things, except for supplication that I can use in combat. That's it. What else am I gonna do? I'm like, this is not fun. This is frustrating more than anything. Supposedly, they were supposed to not do that. Like, it's supposed to be... Yeah, it's just... very not fun. And it's extremely frustrating, especially when this is supposed to... My slam is supposed to be available, but I can't use it because it's my taunt. It's like that, and then taunt is on a 10-second cooldown, right? So I've got 10 seconds, 10 seconds. I use slam, and it's like 5 or, you know, halfway through, and then I use my taunt. If I use Restorative Smite, which I have to use to generate threat because it's heal, and that's pretty much, otherwise, like, my threat is already a problem. So it's really frustrating. Hey, Dutch. I mean, I love my Paladin. Absolutely love it, but that's enough if it doesn't get fixed in this. It's supposed to get fixed in this update. If it doesn't get fixed in this update, then, sorry, I broke it, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the right one. Alright, there we go. You gave them a chance to bank, so the game— I don't understand. What's up? No, I mean, it's like, if it's either— so I was watching Nick's last MnM stream, and in that he was showing the stuff that was being fixed, and he was putting it in, and the way he was putting in was that it was going to fix that. It was going to fix Restorative Smite actually takes fulfillment, which it's supposed to. It's supposed to take a fulfillment when it's used. If you have a fulfillment active, it's supposed to take one. No, I'm a halfling. So that was one of the things it's supposed to fix. It's supposed to... No, I'm out of mana. I didn't actually get the... I didn't talk to her. So that's what she has. Interesting. And I'm pretty much... I don't think I have... Okay, I've got some mana. I don't understand what you're talking about, Gretch. Like, I'm reading what you're saying, and I get that, but I don't understand why are you trying to get banned. Really sluggish from the start. I mean, it's not supposed to be fast. Like, it's supposed to be something that you have to, like, I'm not... Pull you into a ban? I don't think ban is the word you're looking for. Ban is to basically make it so that you cannot play it. That's why I'm really confused as to what you're... I don't think ban is the word that you really want to use. I think that's what I'm getting at. Are you trying to say that you gave the game a chance to draw you in, but it didn't because it's very sluggish to start? And so because of that, you're really not interested in it. Is that what you're trying to say? Because that makes more sense based on what you said, but ban would not be the correct word. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to assume that English is not your first language, which is totally fine. So to ban some, if you say, yeah. Just to explain the difference. So to draw you in, or to enchant you, or to make you, to compel you to want to play, all of those words would be more along what you're trying to say. To ban you means that you did something, like I did something terrible, and the developer said, oh, you are not playing our game anymore, and kick me off the game and lock my account and cancel it so that I cannot play anymore. Which is not the same thing at all that you were trying to say. It is a very negative thing, but really, really negative and bad. So one of the things about like MnM and AOA and Pantheon and any game that is really much more slower paced, way slower paced, I mean, no, not possible, but I don't think that's what he meant. It's way more slower paced than like a lot of other games, in that it does take a bit to really get into the game. Sometimes it's something like you just picked a class that didn't fit. Sometimes the game is just not the game for you, and that's totally okay. I'm gonna need to go somewhere to so. And the game is really very, very slow paced. It is not meant to be something that, you know, you get in and you immediately start doing a bunch of quests and then you immediately, you know, start getting gear. It's not at all like that. It is very, very slow. It takes a while, and I mean like sometimes days, sometimes weeks, to really kind of like get your foot in. And I find that the one thing that's the biggest thing is is let's I need to sell. How much room you got? Cause I wait, let's put the hide up there, get rid of the hide. Yield. And pork it. Okay, that's better. Must have kept one of the weapons on me and I didn't mean to. Oh, it's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Yeah, it is definitely something that you kind of have to get used to. But it's like if something about it really appeals to you, like if there is the gameplay is very solid and really good for this game. It is just something that some people really love it and some people don't, and that's okay. But if there is something that you have a question about, we are happy to answer it. I was gonna make another Shadow Knight because I really don't like being an ogre. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that makes sense. And that is complete. That's kind of what I figured. At first I was like, I don't know. And then that's kind of what I figured he meant. And that's good. We got you, man. We got you. We'll figure it out. It took me a long time before I was like, okay, I really like this game. So go into here and it's options, I think options, interface, show hotbar end caps, center interface, show hotbar end caps, turn it on and off. And then you can also have the title on and off. No problem. Maybe for you, but that didn't seem... I don't know. I didn't... No, you are totally fine. If it helps you understand things better, more power to you. I do not mind in the slightest. I do not mind at all. I wish I knew how to speak other languages. That would be awesome. Power of Google. I would love to learn another language though. And like properly with accent and everything, because I feel like the accent is something that is very important. Hey, here's a hunter tooth. Oh. That's quite nice. He's like, no! You're taking all of my D materials. I could move to a new country and then just I could hedge. I would be totally okay with that. Goblins speak the original. Goblin is not. It's not. No. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it'll be good for Malk's. Would that be a good ranger? I mean, rogue weapon? Although he's probably got better by now. It is not the original Romance language. I'm sorry, Goonie. Isn't German a Romance language? Your language is more data. Oh, I love data. Like, oh yeah. So I'm very excited because I'm hoping that I can. I mean, I'm even willing to go so far as to just do. Okay, Latin-based languages. Okay. Is German Latin-based? I didn't think it was. I love German. German is a beautiful language. It sounds really cool. Like spoken by someone who, you know, really, I don't know. It's really the word for plan B. I love data. So, oh yeah, so, you know that, yeah, there you go. See? Oh, I am so encumbered. Babe, we gotta do something about this. I can't keep. No, well, it's a closed beta. So if you sign up and you get into it, Yeah, then you can get in. But keep in mind that it's been going for a little over a month. It's got a little over a month left in the closed beta, and then it goes to early access June 1st. I am... Really? That is very funny. I love it. I love it. That is fantastic. No, Goonie, that's not how it works. Ah. Alright, I'm just gonna go on to the next one. So there is a secret that I am gonna share. No, it makes total sense. It's actually really cool. So there is a secret I'm gonna share. If you're fighting multiple mobs, you get one mob down to low health, like to this health. Normally, if he's alone, he's gonna run away. But if you're fighting, like, several mobs, even just 2 mobs, right? If you get the second one down low, they're not gonna run away. He's just, I mean, you're still taking damage. I don't know how to tell. How do you tell? Carry info? Nope, just says where I'm bound. I know there's a way to tell, but I don't know what it is. This is played? Oh, never mind. Played. It's simple. 12 days, 12 hours, 43 minutes. My birthday was Monday, March 2nd, 2026. Because it was a Monday and I wasn't streaming on Sunday. Oh. So there's another dude. So there's 3 named here. Your birthday is March 2nd? Well, you share the same birthday as my Paladin. He has a weapon. I hate to tell you, but that's just a bronze short sword. It's a bronze short sword. Hey, look, the other name's up. See the top? That's what that top looks like, and I love it. I love how it looks. They really want me dead. But yeah, so like this guy will run away. One of them will run away if they're by themselves. So if you get one of them down really low, and then start working on the second one and get that one down really low, you can usually kill them pretty quick, one right after the other. And it helps when you when you don't have a snare or root. It's very helpful. Little tips and tricks. Or when the mob can't be rooted, like this one. Alright, let's get back to this one. It's hard when they do a lot of damage, but you know. Guess we just have to kill this dude. Oh, he did have a weapon. What is that? Oh, that is lovely sword. That is a very nice sword. That is a very lovely sword. How it compares to mine. This is what I'm using, the Simmering Scimitar. And this is the one that just dropped, the Ironwood Short Sword. And then you have mobs like this one that don't care about running away, because she's just all about... That is a very lovely short sword. Yeah, the stats are not great, but the ratio is really nice. It would be good for like an offhand weapon. Alright, corrupted leather, tettered, veil, Queen Dervish. Oh. Divide damage by the delay usually has ratio wins. No, for sure. Yes. If we're trying to figure out what the damage delay is. It is. I am crawling. Okay, so I have 9 AC. 20. They're not better, but they are very nice shaman colors. Clearly made for shaman. Actually, they're a really good ranger. I am legitimately very hard to kill. It is it's really good. It's just different. I am no damage. Like, Paladin is not a damage doer. Damage is pretty awful. But the difference that the things that I provide to the group are, yeah, I will give you some stuff. The things that I provide to the group are my heals. I can cleanse, I can heal, I can provide cleric buffs if there's no cleric. And I'm very tanky. Not that all tanks aren't tanky, but like, it does take a bit to take a paladin down because that is kind of their thing, I guess. Shadow Knight is all about how much room do you have? Because I can't give you the stuff that's unique, so I'll give you these. Corrupt is unique. Mad. Nomad. But don't DE those, because obviously we're giving them to people. That should be everything. I don't really need that stuff. And I have so much coin. Fighter is excellent damage. So we had this really nasty, man. How much do you still have room? Because I can give you the coins if you can take them. I don't know why the heck I'm so encumbered. I've got all this wood too, which doesn't help. Probably these pelts, honestly. You just started. Oh. Okay. Let's give you half of the money. The coin. What is that? Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked. The fighter is a lot of damage. It's really good. The only problem with the fighter that the other ones don't have. Yeah, it is the best damage. The problem that the fighter has is that if poop hits the fan, they're pretty much stuck. Like, they are heavily reliant on an outside healer or, you know, someone else being able to do something, or they're gonna die. So they, of all the classes, they're the one that really needs to have, like, some form of CC, an enchanter or a bard, or, you know, someone that's really working on roots and stuff. Things to... They really need someone there to help them. But if you have, say, good healing, you don't need to worry about the healing side of things. A fighter is excellent because they do so much damage. Shadow Knight Inquisitor is really solid for, like, they provide so much CC. It's great. They are really, really good. The Shadow Knight just has a lot of stuff that they... Get rid of this. I would say they're the second... Yeah, they're basically the lineup that Torque did. But he's also played more of the tanks than I have. I tried the Inquisitor. I couldn't do it because without a healer backup, Inquisitor is very squishy. Also, considering, like, if you're gonna have to do things by yourself or if you're gonna do things in a group, Shadow Knight is something that people solo often with. Because as long as you're able to manage, like, mobs and stuff like that, you're pretty good. Yeah, he never got very far in the Paladin. I don't even think he made one. Did you make? You made one. He didn't get very far. Did you? I don't think you liked it very much, though. It's not your style of play. Paladin is very much my style of play because I watch other people's health. I watch health bars. I watch, you know, since I played an enchanter for a long time, and then went to healers and a lot of support type classes, my first inclination is to watch health bars and watch everything going on rather than just focus on what I'm doing. So because of that, the Paladin plays really well for me. The Inquisitor also would play well. I would enjoy the Inquisitor as well, but without having a dedicated healer with me, it would not go well. Oh, did you get a corrupted mask? Because I just got one. Hey, Scarts. Keep saying that wrong. Squats. My brain is, it's a day. So this is... Wouldn't it be nice if we could use this? But this is Bard usable. This mask. What happens when the guild gets a lot of money? Do you... We never have a lot of money, Squats. Because I always give it away. Druids want crystal. Oh, that's true. That's a very nice one for druids also. But yeah. Did you already have one? It's unique, so... Okay, I'll give you this one too. Did you see this one, Arthex? You'll make a guild called Taxman. I keep giving the money to people, so... Like, I end up with a little bit of money, and then next thing you know, I am broke again. I had like 8 gold, and then I was down to 3, and then I gave some more of it away. I'm like, oh, okay. But see that one, Arthex? So by the time we're done, this is really good for the druids that charm. But it's excellent, I think, for like a bard. It would be a great for a bard or inquisitor. Honestly, even for a paladin. Because the charisma helps with my stuff. I think it's really good for a lot of people. Was it negative? Yeah, that's fine. All this stuff is negative corruption. Because, you know, they're corrupted. Because I'm sexy, but also prone to fear. I mean, if you like that kind of thing, I guess there's that. It says I'm sexy, but my rep is making me cry. As long as my residence isn't going down, I'm actually okay. It's apparently very sexy leather. A leather mask, so yeah, very sexy leather mask. Got to 60 on wool armor. You got... Oh, get to 60 on wool armor. You got a pretty good strat, get to 60 on wool armor. Well, what class are you playing? Oh, that's completely doable. Necros don't need anything. You can get there. You can do it. I have faith. I have confidence. You can make it happen. Well, like a Catwoman mask? I mean, yeah. Possible. Possible. I could see it. I mean, they are She-Ra, so would it be like a dog woman mask? I like the way that this loot is. That any of these can drop something for the set, and it's the whole set. Yep. I like that a lot. I think more fox. I think they're fox. And based on their tail and stuff. I think they're more fox than anything. I'm already encumbered again. Arthax, come here, take this stuff away. Bring your cleric so you can, like, buff us. Although, I think a lot of it is the... Well, we know where to camp, that's for sure. Coyote. Yeah, coyote would be appropriate. I think coyote would be... They are more coyote. She-Ra? She-Ra? Okay, corrupted leather scraps. I got so much. Steam Ripper. Wool pantaloons. I'm also out of food. You know, maybe I should just put down a... I mean, yeah, jackals. I mean, they are jackals. They're upright jackals. But isn't a jackal a coyote? These are also. They've just fully embraced being a She-Ra. Oh my goodness. My heal is no longer good. No longer good enough. Okay, it's got that same shoulder again. You already can if you're an enchanter. I just want the quest line. That's what I want. I want to know... This is not implemented yet, obviously. That was mentioned as something later down the line in one of the modules, so that will be a much later module. So when that happens, these are gonna... This stuff is gonna have an impact. So then it'll matter then. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store up. I'm gonna make a little banker mule who's gonna store up all the heads. And yeah, I'm gonna be ready. So that when that comes, when that happens, I can get my faction up. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put a thing down right here. Campfire. I'm just gonna have a campfire. And I'm gonna try and heal. See, this I think a Shadow Knight could do this because they would be life draining, right? So when they had a mob when they have a mob around them, they can get drain mana, or they would be using bandages. The Paladin, all I need is mana, which I can regain by doing Supplication. Supplication is a mana regen buff. So it basically gives me +2 mana regen, which is active all the time. And also using Restorative Smite. Supplication, breathing. Yeah. Okay. When I get Restorative Smite, I'm also tossing heal on myself and Torque. So there's like extra little things that I can do as a paladin that help me mitigate, hey, I'm getting my butt handed to me. Let's sit here. This is your halfling? Gonna give... What? 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 Oh, oh, I can cook now because I have a fire. The Papa Roach song. Okay. I don't know who that is. There are so many. So I get mocked for not knowing things, but if you really think about it, I've been alive for 58 years. Over that course of years, you know, since I've been paying attention to music, so say age 5 or so. So 53 years. We'll give it 53 years of paying attention to music. Do you have any idea how many artists and songs and different albums those artists have done in that time? And all the different generations and all the different styles of music that have happened in that time. Knowing one particular artists that, you know, oh, a whole bunch of people might know, but might not have been in the group that I was listening to at the time when I was listening to it. Like, it could have been obscure at one point, in which case I wouldn't have heard it, and then suddenly came into something that people knew much later. Because that happens a lot, where, you know, people don't know this one artist, and then suddenly 20 years later, oh, yeah, you heard of so-and-so? I'm like, yeah, they were 20 years ago. Like, no, this is like new music. Or you hear the same song, but it's a different artist, and it's been redone slightly. So, yeah, you know what? Same thing with, a magenta pixie told you that next Friday you'll be invited to the closed beta. I hope so. I really hope so. Honestly, at this point, I hope everybody gets in between now and they just say, you know what, we're just gonna let everybody in to the closed beta. Although they would have to open up new servers for that, I'll be honest. Because that would be very difficult for them to do right now. That is not unique. That is not unique. Food in here so that I don't worry about it. Head bracer. Where that spider leg. Ashira tails I can turn in, right? Ashira tails can be turned in for XP, right? In Night Harbor. Okay. Pink pixies don't. That's true. Pink pixies don't lie. Yeah, like one good song. Yep. Yeah, that happens a lot too. Alright. $12.7 million releases in the past 58 years. See? Thanks, Groundskeeper. Did I just bring a bunch of mobs back there? Would that work? Is that okay with you if I just bring a bunch and then we just fight them back there? I mean, they are sewed and I'm not. Wait, do we need to be on the named? Is the named up? Was that the name? That is the named. Okay. Come here. We're gonna get sit by the fire. Playing Aether and Iron. What is that? I like puzzle games. This isn't a Mambo no situation. Baldric, you know what that means though? It means that later generations can truly appreciate the music that you listen to. What's depressing is the stuff that's in your 30s and is on classic rock stations. Or even, I'm sorry, your 40s and is on classic rock stations. That's when you're like, huh. Wait, you've never heard of Kate Bush? Oh my goodness. You've never heard of Kate? Wow. Kate Bush was... yeah. Good stuff. I don't know what I just got, but this looks cool. Holy shebang! Oh my god. Check this thing out! That's freaking sexy! Torker's like, give that to me now. That is... That's either the rare or the super rare. Oh, what do you have? Yeah, that's nice. But this is better. I'm gonna assume you would like it. Unless you don't want it. That is sexy. Holy cow, that's nice. That is a really nice necklace. Good morning, DQ. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow, Biggs. Alright. I am doing well. It is a Monday. That's for sure. I've given up on the Ashira. The only ones I don't want to kill are the ones in the town. In Telecure themselves itself, because that rep is a fair bit harder to get back up. Nice! I'm glad you liked Pally. They're an underplayed class. Although, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not as cool or fancy as some of the other classes. Some of the other tanks. 30 of those that you can cast. Yeah. Pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna get some mana. All good classes, Biggs. Someone was playing... Somebody tried a monk, and it was really good. I want to try a monk, but I also don't want to try a monk. Because I already... Explain what hedge? Okay, let's go this way. Oh, because I already love the Paladin, and I really like the Ranger and the Shaman. I don't like playing more than one character. At all. Oh, that's weird. That is. Did you check those? Yeah, I saw the elementals across the lake. What level are they called? What are they? What are they called? Even con. They're even to me. Yeah, I'm very, very happy with the Paladin, except for this problem, and I'll reroll if it's not fixed. What happened? What happened to the... Where's down? Where did that mob go? It poofed. Like, completely poofed. Maybe it had nothing in it. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you bug report it. We had some issues yesterday, and I was like bug reporting a lot. Yeah, make sure that you guys if you're finding a lot of stuff, make sure that you're bug reporting them. They do check them. They do keep an eye on them. And that was one of the stats that were shown for the close test. I was really... Oh, yeah. So, there's something else. Let me sit down. Get some mana. Get some hit points back. Or not. Just keep going. Okay. That was one of the things that I thought was really cool that Sean was talking about, is that you guys, I don't know if anybody, I know people have seen it because it was actually watched quite a bit. But during the playtest, Ali always puts a stream up, and on the stream he's got some really good metrics. And in the metrics, it was showing like what class was played the most, what race was played the most, you know, the server stuff. It was really interesting, some of the metrics that were being displayed. Personally, I would love to see all the data so I could just throw it somewhere and then just filter through it and find all the really cool things, because I like that. That's just... I'm just, you know... I just like numbers. Currently, no, Bergie. It's going to be... When Early Access come out, it's going to be $50 a sub, and that's the only thing you pay. You don't pay for box price, nothing. It's just going to be a sub to help with the servers, to help, you know, pay for people to actually keep working on this, because right now they're not getting paid at all. Like, we're not paying them anything. We haven't given them anything. They haven't taken anything. So it's just going to be to help support the dev team in getting to release, and then release it will just continue. That's going to be how it is. 2,400, a little over 2,400. Yeah, there's also going to be a merch shop. I'm sure they'll have bear plushies, Arthex. They are going to have a merch shop as well, which is going to also open with early access. It'll give people an extra way of supporting them to, you know, just keep going. And yeah, that'll be really cool. But the metrics thing is, right now, they only have it for... okay. It's only when they do the the open test that they do it. Very funny, squats. Very funny. I'm just gonna get some mana before I run around again. But it's gonna have a lot of, like, it's gonna have a lot of stuff, but it's gonna be on their dashboard. I don't know how much they're gonna put on it, but right now the dashboard just shows that there's a server list. It doesn't show more. But there's gonna be, it's either gonna be where we click on the server and then it expands and we get to see all that data, or something like that. What I really hope is that I get to download the numbers and then I can play with it all I want, because that would be lovely. But if not, it's okay. I'm also happy to just see the numbers like they are, because it's really super cool. I like graphs and charts and all the numbers, and to just sit there and play with it to figure out, you know, because I'd like to see during the beta how many people played the Druid versus how many people played closed in the open playtests. How many people really play an Inquisitor versus an open playtest? You know, I want to see those kinds of things. You know, when you have a month to play, how much do people actually play it? You know, what classes are actually considered something? How many of them are alts? Obviously, some of the stuff is stuff that we can't see, but because it would tell us certain things. But like, knowing how many are alts would be also fantastic. When, you know, when new things came in, where do people go? Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Ah! Yeah, they had over 72,000 unique accounts. Now, it is possible to bot... What's up, Groundskeeper? What? It is possible that you can box during the open play test. Oh, my, um, oh, where'd the buddy go? Oh, did you get it? I don't know where he went. Bellandrel. Sorry. Yeah, it's over 72,000 unique accounts is insane. They had 2,400 concurrent. So I like that because, I mean, peak concurrent. Oh, I can wait. I'm just gonna go. I can also put a campfire in the middle if you'd rather that. So it's like right here, so it's a little bit easier to get to from both sides. You wanna do that? Unless you like being there. I have plenty of wood. I feel like this might be a little bit better. I would assume from the subs. Right now, they're paying from their own funds. They're paying out of pocket for these servers that we're playing on. So if you think about that with, you know, 11, 12,000, however many people wanting to get on a beta, they would, you know, let them all in and possibly have to get additional servers, probably. And it would come out of their pocket. Yeah, most of them have a full-time job as well as spending a large amount of time on this game. Which is crazy. Oh yeah. I definitely think they're gonna get... So, I feel like they're gonna get a flood of people at the start, right? The beginning of early access, they're gonna get a whole lot of people. What's really gonna be important is how many of those people stick around for the 3 months or however many months, 3 to 5 months or whatever it is for Module 1, how many are gonna stick around for like 3 months? How many are gonna be there after 6 months? And then, you know, that's kind of gonna be a much, and then when, Module 1 comes out and the deep races come in, how many people are gonna come back for that? You know, is that gonna show an influx of new players? Is that gonna be... you know, just a bunch of more alts? Are people gonna come back for that? Those are the kinds of things that are really interesting because that can show you the longevity of a game too. Oops. If, if, you know, 70,000 people play for a month and then aren't there the next month, one of the questions would be why? Right? Like, why are people not engaged, not playing? Why are they not interested in anymore? Because at that point, it's like, all right, now you've spent some time. And also, what do people play after that period of time? Are you still going to see, you know, a much, much higher amount of druids? Are you going to start seeing some of the other classes start to flesh out more? Maybe the ones that haven't been played as much, like the Paladins, the Inquisitor. Inquisitor will see a lot more people once Yeah, passion, absolutely passion versus greed. You're gonna see a lot more people play Inquisitors once deep races come in. When you get the deep health and you can see it's not gonna be a human. I would love to see close versus testing numbers. That would be amazing. I mean, close is a lot. Hey, Swanee. Close is a lot less. It's just I really liked seeing all those numbers that come into it because it tells a lot. Yes. It's like, so people play classes that they're really familiar with, but I personally have seen a lot of people play Inquisitors and the tanks and all that stuff, and those kinds of things are really super interesting. Thanks for the follow, Suthia. You know, when you're trying to, I think that people watching a lot of like us, the streams, doing stuff, I mean, I want to see everything. If we're being honest, Swanee, I want to see everything. I just really like numbers. Yeah, I think it'd be really interesting, and I think it'd be really cool for other people to see, hey, is Druid really the most played class? Or when you're actually spending time with people and playing over a month period, is Druid still the highest? Or, you know, maybe Shadow Knight isn't. I mean, I think Shadow Knight probably is still the highest played tank, but maybe Shadow Knight isn't the highest played tank. Maybe there's more, you know, maybe there's more fighters. So stuff like that has been really cool. Yeah, how many people stopped at level 5 on a class and then went to something else? And then did they do that level higher? Or do people tend to stop at lower levels more because it's a short duration? Yeah, XL, that's the other thing. Druids are like in high demand because of what they can do. You feel attacked? You shouldn't. I think it's great that people try different classes. I think that's fantastic. And 5 is a really good time, honestly. Like level 5 to level 8. Honestly, I think you should try level 8, really, to get the best feel, because 8 is when you start getting stuff. If Inquisitors could be anything but human, they really are the best class for exploration. And if you're trying to find things and explore and like see if this is a named or that's a named, Druid really is good for it. So there are more Druids in the I'm not surprised, because it really is a good one. That's pretty close. Which means something else had to give up. It does. It makes a very good first character. I mean, it's good all around. 1 in 10 players is a druid. Yeah. But that's like... They're also one of the 3 healers. So you've got the healer, they need to be healer, right? And then... It's not too bad. That's gonna happen a lot, Goonie, as soon as... Oh, self-healing at 30 plus is great. I'm starting to feel, at 36, I'm starting to feel the pain a little bit because I don't get the new heal until later, and my hit points increase by quite a bit. But yeah, the self-healing is very nice. It's absurd. I mean, I can heal my group while I'm, like, try to, you know, help with the other things. It's pretty good. I really like it. I think the one other good thing about druids is that you're a healer, you solo well, so if you need to do things by yourself, you want to explore, you want to do all that stuff, you can do it. But if someone says, hey, I need a healer for a group, you've got that group. Plus they're so. They have so. Yes, it's a... It is. And you can port for money. That's all I got. That's all I got is my heals. I don't do damage. Oh, there's another hunter's tooth. Another interesting thing about druids is how many of them stop at a certain level. How many of them continue on to higher levels? Hey, BT. And how many of them stop at, you know, like level 8 when they get so. So how many of those are just tunes that people just sit and park? Mm-hmm. Because that's kind of interesting too. Did I need to? No, I'm... Big fillet, prepare yourself. Yes, we do. Yeah, we found some really nice stuff here. We get Holy Valley. We get the same line. We get it just after. So Cleric gets it first, then a Paladin gets it. Same with all the heals. I get the heal, the exact same heal like Cleric gets, but I get it one step below. No, clerics are badass healers. But if you've got a shaman or a druid, having a paladin as your tank would be very sexy. Although I'm biased, I absolutely 100% will admit that I am very, very biased. Because I love my paladin. Yep. I am very biased when it comes to the paladins. Paladins get resurrected as well. Yeah, this area is really nice. This is what would be... I'd love to see this in other areas as well. Because like all the mobs here have a chance to drop this stuff. They have a chance to, it's like a rare drop, or actually I would say it's ultra rare drop. It's not very common at all, but it is, they have a chance to drop the corrupted leather. And this stuff is really nice, right? So these are really nice. But then like this shoulder piece, the named drops. And it's also very nice. And then the named also dropped a really, really sexy neck piece. Oh my goodness, that was not its common drop, it was its rare drop. But it was very good. Really? I don't know. I loved one of the reasons I love the Paladin is because I love the Cleric so much. Really super good. If I get another shoulder. I mean... Yeah, they are fantastic. A Cleric is fantastic for the heals. Do you want these daggers that I'm apparently gathering? I guess I should keep 2 of them, right? And then you should break the rest of them. I thought I had more than 2. Did I give you the other one? Oh, there's the other one. Make that one if you want. Oh, there's 2 of these. Nice. I played MnM. That's what I did. That's what I did between playing MnM. I like Claire because I don't know. I feel like a cleric is just really good. If you're wanting to play a healer, and that is what you want to play. You don't want the versatility of doing other things. You want to be an exceptionally good healer. In my opinion, cleric is the way to go. I feel like its efficiency on heals is really good. The kind of healing it does feels good when you're casting them. They feel like they're having impact. It's an enjoyable class if you like that kind of play, but it's also, I don't think that every class is for everyone either. I do think that there is a class for each person. That's true, they don't. Their heals are different, so they feel a little bit different. Like, what do you just, it's something that you can't put your finger on, right? Kids that are not having it so good thing. They do get begged for reses. That is very true. Getting attacked by a Shira bothers me. I'm gonna have to fix that. That's what I'm doing later. I'm gonna go fix my rep. I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, well, they can stop it. Can't remove so. I mean, I don't have so most of the time, and it doesn't matter to me. That's true. That's true, Sutha. I hope I'm making a bunch of flex later. They should be playing, because I'm gonna be going back there. No, yeah, they can't remove so. So is I don't know. The pillar. Can't get rid of it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's great. That'll be fantastic. Because so no, there's no, the playtest right now is for Adrenal Online, and if you are interested, you can, oops. You can go there, you can sign up for an account, and you can play. It is going on right now, but not for MnM, no. MnM, this is closed beta. They are gonna have another one. Another playtest between now and early access, though. I like Charm as a high risk, high reward playstyle. I don't like it to be dumbed down and easy. If a mob hits them hard, I want it to hit hard. Like, I want it to be something where, you know, Toast tries to charm something and just watching it turn around, smack him, and kick his butt. Me as a tank, playing with an enchanter that likes to charm while doing everything else, it's an experience. Because it's like you have to prioritize who you're gonna taunt off and what you're gonna taunt. And as a paladin also, you feel persecuted. As a paladin also, I have to pay attention to who I'm gonna toss heals on. And whether or not I'm gonna get a heal off. Because getting beat on, I don't get heals off very often. So it is a bit challenging. Let's go back here. He does it because otherwise he'll get bored. I stopped using placate to pull, and I just pull everything. So now I don't bother like trying to minimize the number of mobs in a group unless we're in a narrow hallway. If we're in a narrow hallway, then I do. But otherwise, I'm just like, okay, we're getting everything. There's 10 mobs, we're getting everything. It's fine. There's no argument jumping. It's just people being people. He does, and it's frustrating, but... Your brains goes burr. I would not, so EXO, I would not charm if I didn't have a good tank and a good healer. I just wouldn't do it. You worried about dying a lot as tank? Play Paladin. Play Paladin. You worry less about dying as a Paladin. You just worry more about, is this mob gonna die before I run out of mana? All my cooldowns are gone. Like, what? How does this con to me? If it cons dark blue and it's a single mob and it's not blasting my head off because it's a caster, I might be okay. If there's two of them, I'm probably not going to be okay. Yeah, just make sure your gears update. No, that is not true. I am very biased though. I did also say that depending on the kind of healer you want to play. I mean, it really comes down to, like, I don't know that Torque would like Paladin. The way that he plays, I really don't think he would like Paladin. You want to be the star? Don't play Paladin. It is not an easy class to play. And with this little thing going on, it's extremely frustrating. Especially when something is available and I can't use it. Well, I mean, that's probably true. Chuck Norris was probably a paladin. According to Arthax, paladins are immortal. I don't agree with that. I have died a whole heck of a lot. I've also lived where I thought I should die, but... I don't know, I think you should try all the classes to find the... When you find the one who's a monk, that's actually true. He feigned death. He's still feigning death. He's so good at it that everybody believes him. Except Bard. Bards are awesome. That's the one thing that's the worst for me, squats, is finding a class that I like and realizing that I can't play the race I want to play. I can't play a halfling shaman. I love the toddlers. I love the toddlers. I think I love the fact that these guys are little people. I mean, they just look like halflings. They really look like halflings. And to me, they look like little toddlers when they're running along, and I love it. But I can't play a toddler shaman, and I'm very sad. No, I'm a halfling. Why would I have boots on? You can see the fur on my feet. I got fuzzy feet. And yes, they have some really cool hairstyles coming for all the races and classes. I saw some of those hairstyles for the halflings. I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm very sad that I cannot play. Oh, so... Oh, fire's out. Thanks. Helps if I actually put it the right way. Halflings should be the humans. Have the humans, halflings and goblins should have the same restrictions as humans. They can be any race they want. Nice save. Well, I think so, because, I mean, so many people like the goblin. Oh, okay. Alright, well then we should definitely be going. Let's see if named spawns before we go. Alright, so should we go to... We're kind of in the middle with no bank. Should we go back to Evershade? Because part of my biggest problem is money weight. Yeah, let's just go to Evershade and be done with it. Oh yeah, we can do that instead. That would be fine. We can go to Night Harbor. We just need a bank and we're good. Yeah, I think there's been a lot of talk about changing some things. I actually haven't farmed that many names, Nielsen. I've tried. Most of them have been camped. They made a change, apparently. Okay. They made a change where... who was it? Someone was saying it. I think Gemma was saying it. Someone was saying it. Where they made a change in the last update where names only drop... They drop the common one more commonly, and then the other ones are a lot less common. And I'm pretty sure that's how that is, and I don't mind that. For the rest of things, like these guys specifically, drop something called Corrupted, and it's very nice. It's really good, and it has a chance to drop off any of the Corrupted. I like that style of loot dropping where it's something specific to this particular one, but it can drop up anything. Besides that, I don't really mind it at all. Yeah, exactly, Nielsen. You get something and you hold on to it for a long time. I had a very nice hammer that I got off a low-level mob. We were in Night Harbor and I got it off, he's like a level 7 or 8 mob, something like that, I think. And I had that up until, I want to say like 25, 30, until I got this sword. And I had to be like pretty much 30 to get this sword. Because the mob is just nasty. If you don't do it in a group. And it was just me and Whoopi on his elementalist. So that's one thing I really like, is that you are more inclined to hold on to things for a long time. Which is why people go back and they farm a specific thing, because they want to hold on to that. Or they're an enchanter and disenchanter, enchanter. We're trying to get a specific item for Merida for her druid send. Otherwise, I would actually be very interested. Yeah, I appreciate it. Ooh, this is a spider cave. I mean, I'm a snake cave. These are dark blue to me. This is kind of cool. Randomly out in the middle of nowhere. That's cool. Frick, there's a spider right there. He's dark blue, so he will aggro. I mean light blue, so he will aggro. Okay. Having a loot that's worth it on named mobs can cause problems, and it does. Because, like, for example, this cloak that I have, it's a haste cloak. And we all know about haste and on cloaks. And it's a very good cloak. It's not so good for me. It'd be much better on like another one on someone else. But it is really good. They are red to me. So I would say they're 40 40 to 45. They could also be higher than that. Could also be in the 50s. I'm not 100% sure. I know that the sand giants in Shaded Dunes are yellow, or they were yellow. They were yellow to red at 35, so they're probably still all like yellowish now. Possibly even con, but unlikely. And okay, I'll sec. If you charm a cast a mob, do the no, they just buff the charm thing. I know someone answered you. Saw that. Thanks for answering him. Appreciate it. Yeah, rangers, druids, necromancers, all and bards, all solo kite mobs, and often you'll see if you see a stream of mobs, all like a bunch of mobs together, that's a bard. Although I haven't seen that as much since the nerf to charm. Oh, I shouldn't say nerf because I don't think of it as a nerf. It's like the adjustment to charm. I'm sure other people call it a nerf, but until it's like actually release, I don't think of things as nerfs. I just think of them as adjustments. It was painful, and it is still painful, and I really hope that they reconsider it and that they do something else. It's terrible because like you'd have one bard running around an entire zone. We had this when we were doing in Fallen Pass. In the lower area, there's a bunch of skeletons and beetles, and we were just trying to pull single mob or like mobs to our group just to farm them, to kill them for XP and stuff. And then there would be like one bard that was running around and getting all of the skeletons and a lot of the beetles, and they were just running around and taking them all by themselves. Yes, and that happens. That happens to him all the time. Like last night, we were killing stuff, and the mobs were, I want to say they were light blue. And, I mean, the amount of time that thing broke is ridiculous. It broke so often, it was crazy. And it's like, it's not even an even con mob. Let alone anything else. Yeah, I'm Angry Toddler. When I'm running Angry Toddler, you know that, I'm encumbered. Oh, just a bracer. Bracer off those guys. But we got some other really good stuff, so I think it'll be fine. The Admiral finally dropped his super bracer. So Torque finally has 2 of them. Wibby has 1. Are you doing visibility? No, we tried to we tried to do that yesterday, but there was one bard at a camp of poachers, and the other camps were all taken. Yeah, I think they'll get it right, son. I think it'll take some time. It'll just take a little bit, and I think that they'll be fine. It's not bards that are gross, Groundskeeper. Bards are awesome. It's, in that case, it is 100% the players, not the bards themselves. Because it's like, hey, I want to go and take an entire zone of mobs, and... yeah, not fun. I tried to watch it, Spoon, but I have not been watching it. I tried to watch it, but the first part of it is typically just, hey, we're gonna do a bunch of splits, and then everybody else is gonna get, the first 6 or 7 bosses before the actual top guilds get to them, and then they get to them, and this year I would love that, Torque, if there was something like that. Oh, that's weird, Hedge. But then they put in an artificial time gate. You could not continue until the next week. Yeah, I mean, that to me was just absolutely really silly. I can't wait until I get to 44 and I can start rezzing people 15%. And the people are like, hey, I want to res. I'm like, well, I'll res you, but it's only 15%. They're like, oh, never mind. I'm gonna get a cleric. This is my angry, over encumbered. I'm gonna tell Dad. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell Dad. I'm gonna tell Dad that you wouldn't let me play with him. And he'll show you. He'll make you play with me. I even got my sword and my shield and my cool new cape. Oh yeah, that's it. You don't want to play with me. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. That's it. I'm done. I'm finished. Exactly, Sen. I love it when stuff like that happens. I absolutely adore bringing someone who either is just a terrible player, but you absolutely adore the person, and or they're just really, phenomenal and play terrible class. Like the class is just, it's not good. But they just play it to the point where it's like, holy cow, this class is freaking amazing. I much prefer bringing the people and letting them have fun than worry about, whatever class. I think that's one of the reasons I like the Paladin, is because it does make up for some of that in terms of being able to keep the group alive. Yeah, same balance for PvP games. Beastmaster is freaking cool. One of the guys plays a Beastmaster, and it's noticeable when he is in the group and when he isn't. He's much lower level than we are. Like we're still trying to get him caught up. But he is 28 now. So it's nice. He's not super far behind, but he struggles with hitting the mobs that we're fighting. So we're trying to fight lower level mobs, but it is noticeable when he's not in the group. And we were all much closer level. It was very noticeable. So between him and Whoopi, it's nice. Yeah, it's just, their damage is really good. Now, the one thing that he said, because I haven't actually played one, the one thing that he said is your pets are all the damage, and that's what it's supposed to be. Your pet is supposed to be the damage. You're not supposed to be the damage in that class. So, your pet will do everything. It's gonna be responsible for all the killing. What time of day is it? Okay, sweet. I want to see if that shimmering is up, because we might be able to get another shimmering. Yep, friend. But yeah, it's very noticeable when he's there. Which I think is what it should be. If you have a DPS class and you're in a group, I think that them, participating or AFK or something, it should be something that you see. You can tell. Like, hey, you've got 2 DPS, 3 DPS, whatever in the group. You should be able to see that, according to him, no. They don't really solo super well. They don't really have a good heal. At least he doesn't have a good heal yet. I'm sure he probably eventually gets a good one, but I don't know the last time that he went and got spells. I would say give Beastmaster a try. Those are 3 very different things. So Elementalist and Beastmaster are both pet class DPS, so they're similar, just how they go about it is different. The Druid is completely different from both of those two. It's a healer that has a lot of versatility. So yeah, it's very different. Barabbas! Oh my god. So I didn't hear a lot of that Sissa, but I liked what I heard. I liked that he was talking about making a class feel like the class. And I am all for, I guess I'm a little odd. I don't care if every class gets the same abilities. Like, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. I just want the class to feel like the class. Like, I'm not super happy that paladins and clerics get root, but I don't want it to look like the root spell that, druids get. It shouldn't look like the root spell. I want to see if that, yeah, okay. If that thing is up. It should, if it's going to be a root spell, make it look like it's holy chains or something. And that would be purely a visual difference, but it makes the class feel like it. Well, we don't know what happened, visibility. So. But being able to have a class feel like it would be really good. I know, I thought that was great. I loved it. I thought it was really funny that he's like, uh, you, you, the guy was in the water and he's like, do you need a ride? Are you okay? And the guy was like, no, I'm encumbered and everything. And he's like, would you like a ride? And he was like, well, since you're offering, since you're offering, yeah, sure. So that was great. It was so nice. You know, it was like I don't think that kind of thing. That's like, you know, just a random person going along and helping him out. And then the devs in AOA did the same thing. A couple of them were running around and like one of them was just casting their version of the speed because they have the GM version and then they have the character one. No, I don't think I heard it, but oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so wholesome. It was like that's the kind of thing that I like to see GMs pop in and do, you know? It's just, you know, that's the part that I like. And that's what I really like about this team is I really feel like this is definitely a game that is all about passion for them. You know, they're playing this game because they love it. They want to have this game be something special. And it really shows, you know? And that's why I'm really happy that you like AOA Groundskeeper, because like that is also a really good game. Oh, here he is. He does not have it though, so he has something else. But that's okay. Because if he had the scimitar, it would show. I was hoping that he'd have it so we could give it to, oh yeah. I don't know what the third thing is. I think it's a bracer. I'm not a lot of damage, by the way. Especially against him. But him not having mana is a good thing. Yeah, I was hoping to give the thing to Rain. This is new. I've never seen the shadows actually as shadows before. That was really cool. That answers the question. It said that you would make sure it got sorted. They mentioned, oh, that's nice. Yeah, I like that he was talking about all those different kinds of like the stats and how, you know, the different GMs were doing things, and yeah. It was really good. Stuff like that is why I really... I mean, besides the fact that I really enjoy the game. It's a lot of fun to play. And I almost cried. Like, I'm really sad that my Paladin is gonna be going away in like 2 months. It's less than 2 months and she's gonna be gone. Forever. Permanently kaput. And I'm already sad about that, but then finding out that it's gonna be even sooner that we're not gonna be able to play them made me almost cry. I am, and that's why I'm playing. That's why I'm playing today and not playing AOA. That is 100%. Yep. It's gonna be a little bit earlier. It's gonna be like, maybe a week or two early. Just, they need time. You know, they've got to set the servers up. They're gonna get that done. They gotta make sure that all the servers are proper. And, check AOA. Hootie, that's probably where they are. It just gonna be so hard. Because we're not even gonna have closed alpha. That's not even gonna be an option either. Alright, well, not gonna wait for more good other stuff. Yeah, it's either gonna be 2 or 3 weeks. So, I don't know what I'm gonna play in that time, but I'm gonna cry a lot. Okay. When she is recreated, she'll be a deep elf. No. AOA is open today until, I think, like 10 p.m. It wasn't named, it dropped this. Which is very, very nice, I will say. I am, but I'm not going to be doing it until, yeah, no problem. I'm not gonna be doing it until... There we go. Until Deep Elves are in, because I'm going with the Deep Elf Paladin. And I don't really want to play the same class twice. There's way too many classes, so it's either going to be a shaman, or possibly a shaman. Maybe a shaman. Or it could be a ranger. We'll see. Like, Smiter wants to main ranger, Arthax wants to main ranger. Torque said he's gonna go Shadow Knight. And Ranger won't work with if there's no healer. If we have a healer who can play... You're now Ranger? Okay. If we have a healer who can play... Well, then I'll make a tank. I'll do Shadow Knight or something. If we have someone who can play healer that can play at the same times as us during the day, then I would probably go Ranger. If not, then I'll go Shaman. But Shaman's really cool. I just have to see what their healing is like, because that's the only thing about the Shaman that I really didn't like. I'm very not happy about the... I was very unhappy about the healing before, but I haven't really tried the Shaman healing since they made the changes. The changes to healing. So I have to try the healing, which is why I made a Shaman today. So probably later I'll check out, like, I'll log in and try to do the Shaman quest while I'm working on it. It's just, their healing is very different. It's not, it's kind of like a heal over time, but it's also not a heal over... It is, sort of. It's, I don't know, it's just different. Every little, actually, while I'm here, I should check my spells. That's good. This is a good idea, babe. Come here. Because, yeah. Yes, they have a base heal plus hot. So it's a little bit different because they do eventually get much better. Like, their heals are, the total value of the heal is the same as the total value of a cleric's heal. And same with the druid. The total value of the heals is the same. They're all perfectly fine heals. They have a direct heal, which does a certain amount of healing, and then I think at level 8 is when they get a different one. It's a little bit different. So it's kind of... Is it a straight up hot and the druid gets the initial? I thought they got initial with the... Maybe it is just the hot. Okay. Might be the hot. I know, epic. And you know what? That's why having all 3 of them is fantastic. Because it gives us those options, and I'm with you. I'm with you, Eric. I'm totally with you. This is, although I might have to log out, might have to quit out. This is, Telekir. This is the the Ashira part of Telekir. This was the concept art that Goblinworks did, and then if you go in Telekir, it looks exactly like this. They did a tremendously good job at really replicating this feel. Let's see. Hold a second. I think I have to log out and log back in. I think so, because I think it's, I'm going into Night Harbor, so that automatically means there's a little bit of a funkiness. Let's see. It goes. Okay. Anything fun to do in this game after level 20? Okay, yeah. You go out, you explore, you see the world, you kill more things. You find other bosses. Find other names and stuff. Yeah. Oh, weird. Yeah, they don't get it's a weird kind of healing. I have to get back with the thing. No, Pantheon is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I really enjoy my shaman and Pantheon. But also they're getting the new update eventually. I don't know when that's happening because they said spring and it's now April. I didn't like the druid healing in the reverse. It might be that, Sen. It might actually. And that would be interesting if that was the case. Very interesting indeed. It started in. Oh. Oh, yeah. Telekir is beautiful and apparently painted in Ashira blood. We'll see. You kickstarted Camelot. Nice. Okay, Yagrib, you're gonna have to tell me how the comparison is, because that is the only problem I have with the shaman. So I wanna. Oh, I just got it. All right, I gotta get out of. I gotta get out of here. But I don't want to get out of here yet. Right, convert coins. Ugh, all my encumbrance is gone. I want to grab all this meat out of here. What else is in here? Shifty pack, mushroom. I wish I knew, like, if there was another quest, but... Uh-oh. I thought he said 5 minutes. Oh, I am encumbered. I'm more than a little encumbered now. Oh, I can't have all this meat. Bear meat, wolf meat, jackal meat. I'm still encumbered. I think I'm okay. Alright, let's head over here. Yes, I will. I haven't found any yet. Yeah, that's kind of what that's one thing I really like about all the healers is that they pair well to different kinds. Like a shaman and a druid works well together, although a shaman and a cleric works exceptionally well together. Downtime is typically about 10 seconds. Oh, those are nice bracers. I don't think they're... Holy cow, where do they come from? Wish I had money. Is someone selling them? Oh, yep. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I always do with my shaman, unless the tank is taking stupid amounts of damage and I literally do not have the mana to keep up. I always try to put a slow, at least a slow on the mob. And then if I can also do the other debuffs, that helps tremendously. The problem is that in the past, the heals were so not good that all of my mana was being taken with heals just to be able to keep up. Because the damage was just was absolutely insane. Alright, let's see. 36. Have that one already. I already have all that. The next one is 40. My next heal isn't until 48, 50 is my next heal. This will be nice. 600 health. But I'm at a 60 seconds or 20-ish in-game minute. These announcements, they're awesome. They are cracking me up. They are just cracking me up. Oh my gosh. That is, oh my goodness, so funny. Alright, I need to sell those. The teeth. The teeth would go to... I don't know what to do with corrupted leather. And the Ashira pelts would go to Ashira dude, so I'm just gonna... Oh wow, I'm like getting pretty good on... I should probably like... Right? That is so funny. Okay. Gonna stop moving. There we go. So Medina is the name of my... See? I gave her like white hair. I should have called her Mama. That's what I should have done, was I should have called her Mama. Because now she reminds me of Mama. I don't know if it's up yet. He said like a few seconds. Alright, here we go. Yeah, she doesn't like the MnM art style at all. So she won't be playing MnM. Let's go sell these teeth over here. I know play. Possibly VT. I think so. That I know, it's like, oh my gosh. Why aren't you doing damage and dotting and keeping us all alive and doing all these things? Wait, who's he? Is he a new guy? I've never seen him before. Is he someone new that I haven't seen? Get out of my sight? Well, La-di-da, excuse me, buddy boy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I figured, but I don't know. I've not seen him before. Perhaps you would like to not die? I mean... Okay. Teeth. I need to sell the teeth. Alright, now I have to go back. I know he did. Oh, I did. That's right, I did. Infamous. Oh, he's a shot. Okay, very cool. I like it. I like it. Like, fine, whatever, dude. I just thought he was, you know, I need to. Okay. Now we're gonna go sell stuff. I know what I should do. I need to put the sheared tails in here because if I bring the shaman over, the shaman can turn the tails in and get some XP. Corrupted leather. I need to hold on to those, I think. Okay. And she can turn those in and get some XP. You, sir, have a bad disposition. He does have a bad disposition. Really rude. Like, there's no need to be rude. I was just politely, you know, saying hello. Oops. Ooh, thanks, babe. They really can't be deed. Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah. So I can give these bracers to Arthax. Right. I mean, it gives me int, but the AC on them is phenomenal. I'm up to 301 AC. SK DPS is very good. Perhaps you, sir, are looking to be smitten. Smited, not smitten. Smited by the divine flames of mine god. Shaman is chained. That's because that's a bug. Whenever you're in town, if you don't manually close them all and you go to the bank and you open them, anywhere in town, they open again. That is one of the many bugs. Hide. Belts. Belts. Shields are for scaredy cats. Shields are for style. Stir. Style. See? I'm stylish. I match. Also, the reason I'm one-handed with Paladin and a shield is because supplication. Supplication has a chance to granting a chance to activate fulfillment on melee attacks for 1 minute. Your prayers are answered, increasing your attack speed by 4% for 30 seconds. Can stack up to 5 times. Yeah, they also do make good shark fins. Does he have anything else interesting here? I should check these dudes to see if they've got any. Look at all the scarab armor. Yes, Kuni, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. Yeah, totally. 100%. See, it opened again. Okay, so hide scraps, rawhide. Does anybody know what to do with the rawhide? No, I just sell them. I don't know what else to do with the Ashira pelts. They don't convert into anything. Like, you can't tan them. If you could tan them, that would be amazing, even if it made rawhide. And they're very common drops. Yeah. They make rawhide straps? The poor quality ones? What? Really? Completely bug free. There's no bugs in this game. Not the ones you can't squash. Squash, step on, stop, squash. Yeah, the poor hide, I think it's just for selling. Oh, you mean the corrupted or... Wait, I can turn those into thing scraps? Nope, doesn't combine into anything. Yep, no, I don't think these do anything. I think the corrupted are probably just... Yep. Although, sometimes asking these dudes questions, like giving them something, helps. So let me try giving him one of these. He didn't want it. Let me give one to this dude up here. Because he's the dude that tells you about the Ashira things. Maybe he wants it? Does not want it. You're a... What? Nope, he doesn't know anything about it. The other building guy? Try him? Okay. I'll try him. He also does... Does not want it. This guy, no, he does not give, Old Rankle does not give chitin armor. Old Rankle is the guy that you take the, Ashira tails to for stuff. I guess he just sells bags. You can bless eyeballs, so why not? You can bless eyeballs? What? Well, I mean, they're easy to get, so I could probably just go sell them. Well, wait, who was gonna buy them? The dude was gonna buy them? So they give her save corruption as -5. You won't buy them. Well, who's gonna buy them then? Who buys these pelts? Nobody else in here. Oh, corrupted leather robe. Got the cat. And we got those. We have, like, several of them. Will not buy them. Does anybody buy the corrupted leather? Sure hope so. I don't know who would buy it though. I guess the shady dude maybe. So I noticed these shady guys will buy the stones that blacksmiths use to turn into like the weighted and the sharpened, but the ones in Valandra won't. I don't know if that's on purpose. I haven't checked the weighted yet. I have to test the weighted to see if they do, because it might just be that they don't buy the sharpened. In which case they need to start stepping it up and buying the sharpened. Pickups or something. Nobody buys those. What do I upload them? I guess I'll go over here and see what's over here. Yes, you can, Goonie. Welcome back, Arthax. I want Chipotle. Hey, there's the dude for the road quest. If you're looking for the road quest, dude, he's over here. At the night market. Right here. Road quest, dude. There. You know what? I gave this other lady a funky pelt. I wonder what happens if I give her one of these. Oh, nice, babe. She knows a lot of things. He doesn't want it. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Let's see. If there's anything interesting. Gotta check these brokers, because, you know, with people doing the, like, disenchanting, a lot of magic stuff doesn't end up on the vendor. They either try to sell it at a, you know, some random price, or they yep. Like, Turk just found me some very, very nice bracers. Some very lovely bracers. Was there anything good in the cloth one? Like, is there ever anything... Have you guys ever... Oh, look at this. Orange crude silk shirt. What? Hey, babe, do you want an orange shirt? Does that go underneath of what you're wearing? You found a new shirt? Okay. Oh, that's the laundry day quest? Yeah, I haven't been able to... Oh. You found a shirt that has 1 AC. Whoa. Oh, that's the laundry day. That's the... Okay. So I've tried... That's a later on one, right? Orange, green, blue, black. Oh! Okay, okay. Gotcha. yellow crude silk robe, which is a shirt, has 1 AC. A yellow crude silk robe. A yellow crude silk shirt. So the shirt has no AC, the robe has AC. But they're both for the shirt slot. Interesting. That probably shouldn't be a shirt slot. I am a bit disturbed. But he got the green one. The green robe. So he looks like he's all green now. Green with the red sleeves. Oh, the AC, 1 AC is a bug. It'll be fixed in the next patch. Sorry. Sorry, babe. Thanks for the follow, Eric. So this is the bracers, artifact. Which apparently are not currently DE-able, but I now have 2 of them. We should see if there's, is anybody here that I can give these? Oh, I just gotta find Mucktarg. Because then I can give him my bracers, my plate ones. Oh! Gonna find Muck. Oh, it looks good though. I like how it looks though. I'm at 301 AC. Wisdom. Wisdom is our cast. That's like too much I do. Well, so right now I have these that I need. I'm trying to find to upload the corrupted, but I don't see anyone that's selling them, and I'm also trying to find. Where is he? I mean, I'm assuming he's in the bank area, but he might not be in the bank area. He could be somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, no, because I think mine have 39 AC. I'm not gonna. That's like a huge loss for me. And I think, Torque has, Arthax has them on his cleric. I've noticed that it does help. It's just not, it's not as it's just not as, like, massive, but having a higher AC does help. I just don't think it helps as much on higher level mobs, but I'm not willing to give up on it. Because I feel better when I'm more encased in, you know, steel and iron and metal things. I feel much better when I have, like, this barrier. I mean, I'm carrying around a tower shield. Fighter is... in what respect? I will say play. What is it that you want to know about them? Also, Arthax, where are you? Let me get his playlist. Arthax did a really cool thing. I need to find what the playlist is. I'm sure he's got the link already. I don't have it. Sadly. Yeah, solo group. this play? Do you have it as a playlist yet? You have it as a playlist, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think this will show it correctly. Maybe, you know, I think maybe just this might be the better way to go. Yeah, I'll just do this one instead, because this is shorter, so you don't have to deal with the whole big thing. But Arthax actually has a if you go under playlists, he's got, the first one he's got is his Monsters and Mermaids class guides. They're not the be all end all, this skill does this, you should use this one. They're overviews of the classes. And they actually talk about the things that you're trying to find out about the DPS sustain solo group. For the solo, I don't have a lot of experience with like playing all the other tanks because I haven't really played tanks much in Monsters and Memories, because usually Arthax or Torque play them. They both tend to play the Shadow Knight over the other ones. Torques play the Inquisitor, so I've got experience playing with them. And as a variety of classes, and also personally playing the Paladin. I played a little bit of a fighter. I wasn't super fond of it, so, but it's because it's just not my playstyle. If you're going for DPS, I would go with a fighter or Shadow Knight, because both of them have very high DPS. And as far as I know, from what I've been told, the fighter has the highest amount of damage. Torque says that the Shadow Knight is the highest, but I think the fighter is supposed to be the highest actual damage DPS of the tanks. Then Shadow Knight, and then Inquisitor, then Paladin. Yeah, Shadow Knight is very good on self-sustain. Okay. Yeah, the pet helps a lot, but they might be getting rid of the pet, I don't know, I'm not sure. I should probably check. So I'm just gonna stay here. Don't wait outside for you. Just gonna wait out here. Stare at the Necropolis cards. It probably does. Yeah. Barabbas, how about you save that one for, save that one for Arthax. Just save that one for Arthax. I know it's 1 o'clock, but I'm not ready for that kind of a detour. Yeah. Okay, so will it out DPS a fighter? So if you take the pet out, because it's possible they might be getting rid of the pet. But even with the pet's really good. The pet's very nice. Inquisitor, I like an Inquisitor, but I feel like they are very... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's really nice. So what use is a fighter then? Because a fighter can't really sustain themselves very well. Maybe I should switch to a Shadow Knight and just go hog wild with it and see what it's like and keep up with the life of a Paladin. I don't know. Then I can actually kill things. That'd be cool. Inquisitor is fantastic because Inquisitor, if you're in a group and you're doing things, I guess it also is really important if you're gonna do things by yourself or if you are gonna be all in the group. Yeah, no problem. I has something for you. I have my old racers that I don't need anymore. Hopefully they'll do you good. And do you need money? You need money? Here, have some. No, it's not a lot, but I have my extra monies. Keep the other one just in case. Yes, Inquisitor is fantastic against casters. They're really, really good against casters. But they also have CC, which is very nice. Uh, what is he wearing? What is he using? Do you have an offhand? You're using a torch. Do you have a weapon? You don't have a... You don't... What? Wait, can you use these? I don't know if you can use these. I mean, it's... You can use this. Here, have this. At least something. Not a lot, but it's at least something. Don't need a dagger. What sword? I don't have a sword. I gave you the sword. Did you DE the sword? Yeah, you can give that to him. He's right here. You can have the sword instead. So from what I know from the Inquisitors who play by themselves, soloing as an Inquisitor is not really super good. Oh, you were running this way for a while. Okay. Well, alright. Well, wait. Hold on. Give you the sword. Because it's a very nice sword. It's very good. So yeah, they were talking about how I mean they could kill Solo, but no, I didn't. Should I give him one? I don't know if we had another one. Did we have? Oh yeah, here you go. You can have that too. Uh. Okay. They are squishier than the others. They don't really have. So they get really nice things like mana regen. With an aura, they get the ability to do a lot of like mez. So they do a lot of CC. They're really excellent in a group. They really shine when in a group. Solo, not really so much. Like if you're planning on doing a lot of solo, a lot of grouping, like you're doing a diverse amount of things, of all of the tanks, I would say Shadow Knight is probably your best bet. Because they are probably the most versatile in all of them, and that they solo just fine, they group just fine, they can, you know, flex between them. They're all madmen at high levels except Paladins. Paladin is just... We have a staring contest with mobs. It's just, you know, we just have a staring contest. A 420 damaging? That's nice. Keeps your normal US hours. Yeah. And it's a variety of like, so all the excuse me, holy cow. All the tanks are really good. They are all very good. They do their job really well. And when you find the tank that suits your playstyle, it's a lot of fun. Like, you get into a groove in it. It's really good. I don't know that any of them excels at something more than another. I think they're just all they're really good. And apparently at high levels, they all do well. He hastes them and he gives them clarity. He gives them their little fix early, so that later on they're like, "Man, I need that again. Can I have that again?" They don't realize that they've got like mana regen that's making them cast for an hour without stopping. Then at the end of it, they're like, "What happened?" And then they realize that the spell is gone. I'm like, no. Yep. Get them addicted early. And then they'll give you their coppers. Oh, that's nice. Where's that from? It does. It makes them very overconfident. Oh, yeah, yeah. That sounds... Is it? Is it? Yeah, that is that one. It's definitely that one. And then you have the people, so Portar, any mana regen, and trade so. Yeah. Alright. I think I need to just toss these because I'm gonna put them in the bank. And put this other stuff in the bank. I am encumbered, and I think it's all the wood I have on me, maybe? Probably. It is going well with cake. How is it going for you? Probably the food also. I mean, this is probably got something to do with it. Very likely. Let's just put these in here. I need to take the meat back with me. I don't want to keep those in here. That's on me. Yeah, Jewett is pretty much, they can do everything. And they can charm a pet. They're like, they pretty much do it all. I'll be right back. I need to take the four-legged beast outside. Pretty sure he needs to go. So I will be right back. Uh. Oh, no, just sell all the bronze. Nobody needs it. How long is it going to be up and running? Until they turn the closed beta servers off sometime next month. We don't know when. And then they'll be up again, early access, June 1st. Unless something amazing happens in a bad way, it's going to be June 1st. Like, it would have to be something catastrophic that would be absolutely terrible for them to not keep it up June 1st. I kind of want to go back. Are we going back to this same spot? Are there bracers? You got your druid. Okay. You're trying to make a +2 wizard ring, but don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, June for beta. Well, no, Spoon. The servers are gonna come down before then. Well, I just found that out yesterday. I just found out yesterday. $480 limestone and 240 coal. Where am I gonna put that? Like, I don't know that I have room for that. To buy bags in for an alt, then I guess. I think maybe. I didn't need coal though. I just limestone was all I needed. Because I have coal equivalent to how much iron I have. I don't have that much bag space. In fact, my bank is loaded. Do you need me to get it now? Because I can log in and... The ranger might... I think the ranger has room. Maybe I need... Yeah, no. I think the ranger has room. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be right there. It's okay. No, it's fine. I'll be right there. So patch date is gonna be within the next couple days. That's all I know. So last time they did it on Tuesday. Well, it was done Tuesday. They were like it was done Monday, Tuesday. And they're doing some... She has enough money. I wonder if she's got enough. I don't know which of these has bank space. Has bag space. I'll grab her and check what her bags are like. I'll just be... Oh, well, not her. She doesn't have space anyway. Not her. I'll just log the shaman on and yeah, that'll work. I can make her do the stuff anyway. I'll just log a shaman in. I think she's at the bank, so I just grabbed some money out of the bank. There should be enough for some bags, right? Yeah, it's enough for bags. Yep. Hey, I already get mocked for my ranger's name. I'm not gonna make it even better. Even easier. Enable head tracking. I have no idea what enable head tracking does. I can grab a couple of mining pouches. Because I'll probably need a couple anyway. Took money? Yeah, took money. Where's the bag vendor? I never remember. Bags and pelts. This does not have the mining, right? It's only at the mining. Wait, does it have the mining stack? No, it does not have. Oh, maybe. No, it can be full bag. Such a the bank. Oh. You already have all the bags? I need them anyway. Like I needed those anyway. I'm just trying to get bags for my bank. I like this little shaman dream catcher thing. That's pretty cool. Yes, so you go to a cook. Depending on where you are, it's the person who sells the supplies. So the cooking supplier, they will buy them for me. Yep. Right, how much did you have to give me? Oh, did you get a port here already? Oh, I didn't get a port. Is it? Okay. Does it all fit in with the one mining pouch? I guess so. Wow, okay, awesome, thanks. I need to get an herb pouch for her as well, because then I could... Oh, you have more than one. Thanks, awesome, thank you. Oh, you gated, of course. Okay. Well, Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and camp out. Thank you, sir. Did you want to give me the coal? Because I can take the coal to get it out of your bag. Ooh. Nice. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that works. Because I can trade that back and forth to her, and that'll be fine. Let me grab this hide backpack. And then I can put that one in there. That'll work. Nice. Thanks. Okay, let me go ahead and switch back to Paladin. Thank you very much. Right attacks. He's a predator, but he's Arthax. Artifact. Get it? Pretty funny. Alright. Let's head back over. Do you need anything, Groundskeeper? Oh, you were asking about, what were you asking about? The head bob, where's that? The stream was so far behind. I think it's supposed to go until 10 p.m. I was really confused because yeah, 10 p.m. tonight, Eastern. I was really confused because I didn't see. Oh, there is an extension on the AOA playtest. It goes until 10 p.m. tonight. You'll put on the pass to extend it. Where's the thing that you're talking about with the head bob? Is that a graphics thing? Oh, enable head bob and traffic tracking. Is that for like, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. What does it do? Yep. I don't know what it does. What does head bob do? Oh. No. My head doesn't look at other people though. Oh. Does it? I don't think I've ever. Oh, first person. Okay, so let's. I'm not seeing anything. Like, it looks the same to me. So my head is bobbing, but I have it enabled. But my camera isn't bobbing. Enable. I have head tracking. Is there some other? That feels like it's a different kind of a thing. Auto. Are you talking about auto rotate camera while moving? You have 9 hours, groundskeeper. You can do that. I'm not sure. When anyone is doing teleports. Can I jump? Yep. What do you mean it's not a fun stream? I wasn't gonna do it on stream. I was going to do it afterwards. But thank you. I appreciate it. I have no idea where you went to get all of that. You touch MMOs by the jump animation. That's funny. Oh, sorry, I'm on my way. Sorry, I'm on my way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like jumping. What the heck? Is that dude a rogue? With a name like Sneak, that better be a rogue. Maybe I should go druid. We'll just end up with 2 druids. That's okay, right? Have 2 druids? One of us can DPS and one of us can heal. That way I can port myself around. I don't have to worry about it. One can run the charm. That's true. The charm is much later. It's gonna be rough though, since we're gonna have a ranger as a tank. Oh wait, like 3 rangers? We're gonna have like 3 ranger tanks? Three ranger tanks, 2 druid healers, and I don't know what our 1 is gonna be. Of course, Big. What's your question? Ranger, BM. Oh yeah, BM. That's true. Then we have 3 taunts, right? 4 taunts, I guess, since the pet can taunt. Whoa! What the? The creepy anime girl in the bottom left? That would be my avatar? What the heck? That's better than a creepy old lady, so trust me on that one. Hey, um, yes. I was told that I should not show my face, so yeah. Very funny, Cooney. I wish that was true. Kill things. Lots and lots and so
My pretties.
see that's my cackle. I am a creepy old lady. Oh I did get stuff. Thank you. Thank y'all. Yeah. I was actually told not to use my real face, so I don't. That is nice looking during the day. So earning money, honestly, kill humanoids. Skeletons, Ashira, any of the humanoids, because they drop coin, but also sell everything. Don't, like, unless you're actively trying to do some specific trade skill, sell absolutely everything. You can either give it to, like, sell it to other players, or you can sell it to, other stuff. Yeah, don't sell low quality jackal pelts. So check like what people are looking for. You know, if you have something you don't know what it is, ask, ask, hey, what is this? And crafting mats tend to sell better, but like bone chips you can sell to players. But after a point, people stop buying them. The low quality pelts, people are always. No, they really don't buy stuff for rep. Most of the rep comes from killing things. There are some things that you could sell for rep, but those are like you'd have to kill goblins for goblin heads. You could sell the goblin heads for rep, but you're not doing that at level 5. And at level 5, the only thing that people are gonna buy, are gonna need for rep, they're gonna go get it themselves. Like the Sheer Tails. I don't even know if they give you any rep, but they are excellent for an extra bit of XP. Plus, they can give you leather hide, no rawhide. I was teleported. I was ported. That's what happened. I was ported here. It's in the bank. Can you swim down? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, you can, right? Can you? I think you can. Oh, I need to. we'll order pesto on here so she can do that. And I'm gonna need to buy a whole lot of... Wait, this needs to go in here too. Make the flux. Hide scraps space. No, I need the leather for leatherworking. Oh, you went back to the red one? Or did you find a red one for your Christmas outfit? There are some good armor quests. There's some good quest armor. There's some nice bracers for some folks. Well, I'm fond of it. It's taken me a while to actually get it to be somewhere that I like. And a press it increase to really. Yep. Oh, it's all good. I need to... So are we gonna go do some more stuff, or am I just gonna do some things? And what should I do with these? Like, oh wait, wait, hold on a second. Can I give her stuff? Because otherwise I'm gonna... the other... She gets the other boots. I don't have the other boots. Where's the other boots? Yeah, Admiral is fine. Can you give her the stuff that we got her, at least? One of them was pants, one of them was boots. These ones are nice, but the other ones were much better. I gave you both of them. The pickle? I don't think I have them. I'm pretty sure I put them in... Pretty sure I gave them to you. Didn't we get her a bunch of stuff? Oh, life feeds in space. Oh, what? Do you have a link for that, Sen? I'd very much like to see that. NASA and Twitch. Okay. Really, I didn't do that quickly. There we go. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna link this. You guys can also. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is freaking cool. It is. It really is. It really is rare. So it's nice when we get some. Alright, so I need to... Oops, sorry. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Oh, thank you. I forgot to swap out my terrible earrings. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, if I could have one with agility on with the agility on it, that would be awesome. Okay. So I actually need all the wood. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm good. Good to go. And then, oh, oops, we're in a group. And I need this. Then I'll remember. I never remember to use it, but actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna mem that one instead. My other oh poop button. Perfect black sapphire. Oh, I gave you all of the gems. What about on the gem render? Let me go check the... I have many. Sapphire, black, pearl. Okay, let's see. You need more iron? Because I can give you iron if the iron is good for skill ups. Where would I buy the gem would be at the blacksmith dude, I think. Right? Or is it at the mining? Would it be at the mining guy? The mining guy would have it, right? I think so. Okay. You ran out of dust, okay. Well then I don't need to worry about this yet. So did you get more dust from what we did today? Oh, our lag is wild right now. Okay, you got more at the Admiral. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, head in there. Hopefully nobody's camping it, and hopefully... it doesn't matter. He doesn't have what he needs to make it anyway. We have to go get a lot of dust. Where do you get a lot of that? Because my drop chance on getting those is very low. No matter how much money I do. Well, he needs to do raise his DEing. Wait, that should raise it as well, right? I mean, it's just a chance of any war, right? I don't really have good luck with it, so I'm not. Just realized I have all my money on me. There's a patch? There's a patch. No, these ones are fine. I mean, stamina is really good, but... There's a patch. What if that means we're gonna get it sooner than later? I have a shitty one, yeah. I have one that's absolutely terrible. Shadow web shoulders? What are those? Those are nice. I wonder, can those be DE'd? The roguelikes? There's roguelikes in there? Okay. I can buy them, and if we can't, I mean, we've got a couple of people that could wear them. Same with these ones. You want me to just buy all these, and then you can try them? Let's see. Have you already tried all of them? Blood iron. Oh, I don't know even where those come from. Okay. Well, no. I got some more. I hadn't seen that one before, though. Perfect malachite. Do you need that one? Is that for anything good? I forgot to put this one in. Oh man, lag is... Oh, you know what? I bet it's laggy. Oh, nice! Yay! A bit of slaggy because of the update. Okay. So the marchers... Okay, you can just sell them back. It said you had a badge. Doesn't say I have a badge. Interesting. Blood iron. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Alright. Not worth it. Sounds good. Do you want to just DE this? Unless somebody is gonna want it, because I gave Metal the other one. Although he can dual wield them, right? Wait. Do Shadow Knights get dual wield? Or do they... Oops. Oh, thanks, babe. They don't. Okay. 4 strength, 4 dex. Oh, 4 stamina per dex, 4 strength. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That's a good combo. Okay. Sword and board a 2-handed butchery? I mean, I would think that they would go 2-handed, right? Because they... So... Maybe. I have a leather dex. Oh, 36. That's pretty good. 32 agility. Name is not up, right? Oh, somebody is camping here. Maybe you want to get out of the way, so we're not, like... Okay, I guess he's not really wanting to kill stuff here. Alright, scythe. Oh, I need bone chips. That worked out. I need bone chips. Use big bunk or in goblin case small bunk. Look at this, my auto attack. Look at how little it does. And I have a nice weapon. Feels terrible. Feels bad, man. Well, it did just turn nighttime. 11 PM though, so it's gonna be daytime soon. Well, relatively soon. Oh, okay. Humans have now broken the record of farthest distance traveled from Earth. Because they're on the other side of the moon, right? Is that where they are? Humans. Oh wait, actually that's a good question. What are we talking about? Yeah, they're going around the moon. They're not stopping at the moon. They're going all the way around it. Cool. Yep. Actual humans. Apparently these guys don't care. No, it didn't. It went straight. I don't think it went around. Pretty sure it just went, wait. Oh yeah. So are they just like going a bigger girth around it or no? Still very cool. By the way, we're waiting for him to get mana before we go. So it's gonna be a minute. Yes? I forgot to do a camp check. Well, based on what's in here, it's unlikely anyone is at the Admiral. I think we're okay. Alright, we good? Gonna run all the way. Hope my invis doesn't fade. And I'm trying very hard not to cast supplication because I cast it constantly. Since it's a 1 minute cooldown, I keep going. Ooh, that would be very cool to watch. Is this where I'm stopping? I hope so, because this is where I'm stopping. Is where we stop? Oh. That was bad lag. I think watching this is, I need to follow it. Can't watch it because it's causing me serious lag. Such a lovely view. Is this a romantic date? We get to be on this lovely balcony, overlooking a nice view, murdering orcs. I'm not bloodthirsty at all. Alright. Campfires don't stop most respawning, right? So I could put a campfire right here. Just not like right on top of us. Wait, that's close enough, right? Yeah, that's close enough. So romantic. Oh, Lynchen. That's so romantic. Alright, and I do have my Divine Aegis up in case it's needed. As a oh poopers, I need to heal badly, and I'm getting pummeled thing. Alright, let's see. that better? Okay, so four hours, 22 minutes. I know, right? Freaking Powerball. Powerball lottery. Alright, so once these three respawn, then I'll start pulling from out there. I just gotta watch the pat from this side because I don't want to get with it too many extras. Because it could get pretty bad. Although they did die nice and quick. That was kind of nice. I'm not used to them dying so fast. I don't know, Bashir. I really wish they would, because, I mean, I hit Craft All for a reason. Like, I don't care if it fails. I'm hitting it for a reason. I think they're gonna do some looking at crafting, but I don't think it's gonna get like a major overhaul. It's just gonna get some tweaking and, you know, updating and fixes. Yeah, exactly. And so I'm really hoping that it does work out. Okay, so that Mariner pats and goes around and it's not too bad. I mean, kill the placeholder first. So he should spawn first, but there is, so I noticed there is a slight variance on when things spawn. Oh yeah, and we're gonna only have two there because we got this dude. Good to know. I'm hoping that they kind of look at some of the stuff in terms of crafting from AOA, like the refining, so like tanning, smelting, those kind of things. I'm kind of hoping that they look at those and maybe adjust it so that we can have that walk away thing. So you're not standing there hitting, you know, you've got a bunch of stuff, you don't have to sit there and stay at the thing for all of that. That's the one thing that I really, really like about the AOA crafting, is that it lets you do that, and it's really nice. It's a very nice quality of life thing. Hearing people fighting. Oh, the fungal harvesters, which are up over there. There's something that spawns over there too. That's a good drop. But I don't remember what it was, but somebody got one. It was kind of cool. I don't know where the Black Tide with the fungal guys are though, because they don't spawn down there. And I don't know of any way for them to get to them because they're in two very different places. It's been so long that now I want to go and pull one, but I know that they're going to spawn really soon. So I don't want to do that yet. Once we get this, then we should be able to clear a bit. And then if folks can want to join us later, they can. It's not too hard to get in here. This is a nice... This whole dungeon is really good XP. Like, if you come in here at the right levels, the whole place is really good XP. We went in on the other side, all the way over there, which was killing the black tie, but I think it was like mid-20s for folks. And that was pretty good. There was one thing... There was one thing that AOA had for XP messages that I really liked. Sell copper cauldrons? Yeah, you can absolutely sell copper cauldrons. You can sell them to the vendor. I know I've seen them on vendors. 100% sure. If you're in Night Harbor and once the blacksmithing, the smelter supply doesn't buy them, although he might not, try the blacksmithing one. The house next to the blacksmith. Yeah, that's the one with some of that stuff. I think it's got a lot of gems on him also. I don't remember. But there is one guy, I think, next to the blacksmith that will do it. In Fail and Draw, I'm not sure. I would check all the vendors. I noticed that some of the Fail and Draw vendors don't buy the same things that the ones in Night Harbor do, but I don't know if that's intentional or not, and I have to go back and look at them all to kind of like to verify which one were. Fail and Draw? Yeah. It's not for everybody. Okay, so the Mariner is over there. It is definitely not for everyone. I love the aesthetics of it, but the layout of things is weird, especially since there's two complete different blacksmith areas. That feels odd to me. And I mean, I appreciate that they put the stonemason and all those guys down below, and so they're all together. But I don't understand why they're there, and I don't know if that's temporary. I'm assuming that's temporary, but like some of that stuff doesn't. I love the bard area and the. I don't even know if I don't think that's the alchemy. Some of the stuff is like it's really laid out very nicely in terms of the aesthetic. But being able to go around and craft and stuff, it's not as good as Night Harbor. And I'm actually okay with that. Because I do think that if you have one zone, the problem with Night Harbor obviously right now is just the lag is absolutely insane. But if you do have one zone where Should be a mercenary coming out. There is the mariner. If you have one city or something that's really good for like doing trade skills, that kind of thing, I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Because it encourages you to go there for that no matter what level you are. It makes it more complicated like later when the factions are going to begin. Then they definitely need to make sure that it's a little bit more spread out. Only so that, you know, people are able to at least get to a bank. Like if the bank in the underdogs is also accessible from the bank up above and with the shared bank, then it's fine. Because then you come in, you know, with your deep races and stuff, and you work on that rep just enough to get it to where you can drop them off so that your crafting character can go up top and do it. That would be fine. Or if, you know, you start out with Night Harbor and, you know, you're just gonna go and craft there, that's totally cool. So that I would like. Because I like the idea of there being a reason for a city to be there and also to be there later, you know? Okay. Oh, slag. One of the problems that a lot of games have is that when they introduce a new expansion or a new area, that becomes the new hub. And then there's not really much reason to go back to the old one. But I like that they have the mindset of a new area is not going to replace an old one. It's just going to be, you know, it's going to have its own new thing. And you're still going to need to go back to the old one for reasons. Like either, you know, all the starting skills and stuff at the original place, and then maybe you get some quests and stuff that teach you new spells or research or something like that at the higher ones. But, you know, maybe the market is only at the original town. Should be, is it going to be spawning soon? I think maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, those fungal dudes are at it again. They do. No, they don't. I'm sorry. Because they have zone lines, mobs do not leash. If they had zone lines, mobs would leash. But because they actually have hard zone lines and every zone is its own zone, mobs will chase you until you die or you zone or you kill it. Or, no, guard. think it's gonna spawn soon. Oh, we can get one more. As long as Torque comes back from his other game he's playing. I said Trident if you want to give it to your buddy. Yeah. I'm sure it's somewhere. No, actually, I don't think they left it. Didn't they take it with them? I thought they took it with them, but I could be wrong. They didn't want to litter. They slitter. I remember the first time we did this camp. It was crazy. A lot still needs to be done. It seems that it's, I don't know, it gives the impression that there's a lot done, and there is. Like, there's a whole lot of this finished, but there's still so much to be finished. No. Nope. I keep hoping to find out when the... yeah, I keep... So the only updates I'm seeing are the ones about the new... Like, they're doing the new thing. Hey, here's the class. Here's the class. No, I really haven't. They did the Dire Lord. The Dire Lord was the last one that they did. And I think that was Friday? Was the last update they did? I don't typically read Discords. Because a lot of times it's, if you're not in Discord, you're just complaining or like really upset. Almost all of them, Baha. I played almost everything. It's Reddit's little brother. Some of them aren't too bad. Paladin, Ranger, Shaman, Cleric. I like Enchanter. I just struggle with playing Enchanter. I like a Bard also. Love Bard. I like a very active. Okay, that's gonna... I need him to go further that way. I really hope not, VT. I really hope that it doesn't delay that far. But if they need to... That's true, not spring 2026. Except, Sammy, that I believe they were going for release at the end of the year. That was their goal. I haven't tried Monk, but I've heard Monk is really good. I haven't tried Inquisitor, but played an Inquisitor and it looked fantastic. I tried a fighter, not super keen on it for myself, but I know that it's really good. He loved it. I haven't got to play Druid, but Merida absolutely loves her Druid. Necro was really, you know, they're all good. They all have their place, I guess, is kind of where I feel like for me, I very much, although I'm not like a super hardcore, I do min-max a bit, where I try to make sure that we have at least the basics covered. But not necessarily we have to have this specific class. We have to have that specific class. More like as long as we have something covering a specific kind of role, then, you know, I feel better. So if we have someone covering CC in some respect, that might be good. From a rogue to tank. So do you like high damage? Do you like self-sustain? Do you like a combination? Do you like do you like to control the battlefield? Like, how do you kind of like to play? And also, what kind of group? What kind of group is it? Is it a heavy melee group? Is it a heavy caster group? Oh. It starts with P and ends with Paladin. I like it for what it does, but I wouldn't play it if I was trying to play a DPS. Clearly, Sammy. Yeah, it comes down to, like, what is your friend group? Like, if ours was all melee, I would take most of them. There's no bots, Bashir. It's just people. Yeah, no, I get that. A fighter or paladin? So a fighter will give you more damage than a paladin, but a paladin will give you more sustain and solo potential. You play fighter and love it, so play paladin. What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. Except that groups don't look specifically for a class. They look for a tank more than, like, if you're a tank, then they don't particularly care what kind of tank. Unless you're trying to, like, super hard min-max. But play what you like. And honestly, I would say play them all. Play all the tanks, because they might not play the way that you expect them to play. And they might play a bit different. That will change people's perspective on stuff changes Bashir, but I'm hoping that doesn't change. I'm hoping that people keep the same. I mean, I'm being realistic, it's gonna change because people are people, and as soon as a lot more people get in then from early access, then it's gonna change the way that people react and do things. And there's no doubt gonna be a bunch of people who are gonna believe that metas are the only way to go. I just hope that it doesn't change the community feel and that the way the game feels. Yes, of course it is, Bashir. Well, so the the Night Harbor ones are the original quests that were done a long time ago. They haven't been updated really or tweaked. The Felon Drill quests are the new ones. They were kind of like testing out. Okay, they did a couple of quests and said, okay, this feels good. This plays well the way we want it to play, so let's go and do them. And the rewards were better. They felt like the rewards were more fulfilling. So when they did all the quests in Fail and Draw, they kept that in mind. Yes, and the ones in Night Harbor are going to be updated. So they'll be more like the Fail and Draw quests. Keep in mind, Night Harbor was the very first zone that they built. And so a lot of stuff has evolved and gotten better since then. So now they're going back through, you know, it takes a bit. You have to go back through and update and check things. See what works, see what doesn't work. Because it's not a finished game. It's got a long, long way to go. This game is very far from being finished. Yeah, I would honestly... I would really personally say try all of them. Cause so my typical tank, when I tank, it's typically the Shadow Knight. I usually do not play Paladins. That is like the last choice on my meter. Paladin is not normally what I get. And that's also what Torque said is 100% valid. When EA comes out and they actually start making an actual income and some folks can dedicate 100% of their time, that's going to make a big difference. But try them all, because like I never would have played I don't play Paladins. I would not have played a Paladin, but I tried it because I was like, well, I know what the other ones are like, and I know what I haven't liked about them. So let me try the Paladin and see how it is, and absolutely loved it. The Shadow Knight is very good. So yeah, try them all. I mean, it's been the way for all of them. I'm getting to. It's also going to be risky for them. I mean, it would be really risky for folks to, like, if they have a job, to quit their job. When you don't know if after, like, a couple months, people are going to stop playing, right? It's like, then you're kind of, okay, now what? Kind of scary. My suggestion is, if you have ideas or there's something that you don't like, you do like, give feedback. Keep in mind that they have a vision for this game, and there are some things that they are not going to change. Quite a few things they're not going to change on, but they are willing to at least see what the feedback is, but give feedback, not just, I don't like this sucks. Like an actual, this is what's happening, this is what I like or what I don't like, this is a way to implement a change. Like actual feedback instead of just a blanket, this sucks statement. You know, well thought out is way more likely to get looked at than just, you know. They don't really need a big player base, Bashir. Sean in one of his streams was talking about the size of the player base, and it doesn't need to be WoW levels. It you know. They had 72,000 people, unique accounts for this past weekend playtest. That's a whole lot of people. If you take 72,000 people, 72,000 times $15, that's 1,080,000 a month. That's only the people that, like, logged in. I don't think that's gonna be difficult for them. No, they have 40 devs rebot. Sean actually went over that one of the streams shortly after they had some stuff. Yeah, that's a whole lot of money. Yeah, 72,000 unique accounts. That's how many logged in unique accounts. Oh yeah, I'm sure some of those are bots and stuff, but still. They had, yeah, I was shocked when I heard 72,000. I was like, what? Where is... He was showing the thing for it on his... Yeah, okay. So I'm not losing my mind, right? Yeah, that's what was logged in. Over the course of it, but they didn't have, that was from what he was talking about yesterday. He did like a whole thing about the stats and all that stuff. So, I'll take worst case scenario. Let's see. So even, okay, let's just say 10,000 accounts, right? For 10,000 accounts at $15 a month, that's 150,000 now if you take out taxes and whatever else and all the other stuff. That's still 150,000 a month times 12 months. That's almost 2 million. And that's to cover, you know, the fees for everything. Yeah, now not all those devs are wanting to be full-time, or are going to be full-time. A lot of the devs, even if, unless like something amazing happened, like there's some of them that are, there's someone that said that they are, yeah, I think it'd be 25K. This is new. It's still working through process. I know. I always laugh when I hear people say, if you don't do this, you're not gonna get anywhere. I don't think they're gonna have to worry about that, to be honest. They just keep going on the path they're going, they're gonna be just fine. I don't think they need to worry about that. Currently it's in closed beta. June 1st, it's gonna go to a subscription model. It's $15 a month. And characters aren't getting wiped after that. It's called early access, but that's because the entire game is not going to be available right at the beginning. Over the course of between June 1st and release, they're gonna have modules. Yeah. That you can try to get in. Thanks for the follow. You can try to get in. You can opt in for the closed beta, but I'm gonna be honest, the chance of getting in is getting slimmer and slimmer. It used to be a really good chance because there weren't as many people that signed up, but there's been a lot more people signing up, and the last number I saw was 12K, but I'm pretty sure it's not that high. I mean, I'm sure it's a lot higher. And this last one, they did add in like 500 people, so there was another 1,000 people that got that got keys, because it's you and a friend. But it is gonna come out June 1st. We're gonna lose access sometime next month. I'm so sad. My little Paladin is gonna go away forever. I'm so sad. I'm probably gonna cry. I'm gonna go cry at some point. Yeah, there were some problems with the PvP stuff, so they're trying to get those fixed. And once that's fixed, if you opted in for the PvP, you have a chance at getting a PvP key. It is PvP only, but if you like PvP, it wouldn't be a bad option. One, it gets you in, you know, it gives you another chance to get in, but also, there's not a lot of folks on the PvP server, so, you know, it'll be good. I think so. I think so, but also because I think they felt like the servers are in a little bit better place. But yeah, honestly, yeah, since we've been allowed to stream it, there's been a lot more people that are just, oh, what is this game? Okay, cool. That has helped them also, which has been really good. It's a really good game. Been really nice. But I'm very excited for early access. So the way that's gonna work, if you don't know, if you do, I'm just repeating myself again. You're gonna get to start playing June 1st, as long as obviously you're paying the sub. But they're not wiping. Someone asked yesterday a really good question. That what happens if something really bad, there's like a really bad exploit or something really terrible happens, and you know, it's affects the economy, just affects the player base in general, and it's really, really negative. He said they will just, the worst possible thing would be a rollback, but they won't wipe because they have a lot of things in place to allow them to do a rollback because they have lots of backups. I don't know how often those backups are, but you know, why are we thinking him? Why is he thinking us? I don't know why we're being thanked. Okay. Yeah, but honestly, I would much rather a rollback and losing a day up to a week of, I don't think it'd be as far as a week, but I'm just using it as a really like far-fetched kind of thing. I would much prefer losing a week or, you know, up to a week of progress. Most likely like a day or two of progress because someone decided to do a massive exploit that then propagated across everything. I would rather that than they say, this is just terrible, we're wiping. I'd much rather a rollback. I've been in, like, it happened in, there's been a couple of games I played in where, actually New World was the biggest one, where there was a guild on the server that I was on that did some really shady stuff. Okay, 2 coming for this one. And, they didn't do anything about it. Like, by the time they figured out that there was something wrong, it was really terrible, and they still didn't do anything about it. It wrecked the economy, and it ultimately just wrecked the game. It was awful. Yeah, people are gonna cheat. It's just the way it goes. But knowing that they like have already thought about that and already have a way to think about it, yeah, it's probably never gonna happen. That's an absolute worst case scenario. Like, if everything else if they have no other option, that's the option. That's it. It's not gonna be a wipe. Because that was one of the concerns, is that it's gonna be wipe, but it's just really just terrible. But they have really good tracking in place where if something goes bad, they can track it back and most likely be able to either remove the item or items, whatever it is, that you know, are causing the problem, or remove the person who's causing the problem, or all of the above. So that's like the absolute worst case scenario, and for me that's way better than a wipe. So yeah, so there's not going to be a wipe once early access hits. Oh, and also Bastioneer, if that were to happen, if you were to do a raid and, you know, everything is going well and there's some super crazy rare item and then there's a rollback and you're like, holy shit, you know, we got this. If they have a log of that, you never know. They might, you know, you might end up with it. But it really depends. Yeah, it's very much not about the... That's why it's like, you know, just be patient. Take things slow. Don't rush. Because when you get to level 60 and you have everything that you think you need, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's like... I mean, I'm sorry that you lost your thing, but... If I was the person that got the really cool thing that was super rare but there was a rollback because of a really bad exploit, I wouldn't be happy because I lost the thing that was super rare, but I'd be very, very happy that they actually did what was necessary to preserve the game. I'm just happy that they take this stuff seriously. That they've actually thought about it, they spent time, they've thought about it. You know, that makes me happy. That makes me confident in the game. That makes me confident in the devs. And, you know, the folks that they have leading this, Sean and Ali and them. That makes me feel much, much better and more like, okay, I'm not gonna have another New World where I love the game, 2 weeks after the game releases, you know, someone does a horrible exploit and they don't do anything about it. And then, you know, within a month the game is garbage because they didn't handle the exploit. I don't have to worry about that with Monsters and Memories. I have absolute 100% confidence that if anything happens, they'll figure it out and then they'll handle it. And that to me is just, oh, so good. It would be nice. It's not got my face beating every time the charm breaks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Grumble. Don't say that. Don't say that. You'll give him an ego. He's already got a big enough ego as it is. Well, that's all we have right now. If Whoopi was here, he'd have the the really good mage ones. That's the one thing that he does is he checks, like we try to figure out what level the mob is and give it the best possible magician things. Oh, he's not healed. Eric, you're healed. Can you heal yourself? Yeah, my little Pantheon enchanter. I kind of miss her. I do miss playing an enchanter sometimes. Often, actually. I'm just very, very active. And I really have a hard time when I have to sit down and do nothing. I'm not sure, maybe. Interesting. Yeah. No, we don't. We don't need more of that. Yeah, but big enough as it is. What's your ranger's name? See you tomorrow, Sammy. Have fun. Good night. And it is actually 3 o'clock, so that is gonna be me for today. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you are interested. We're gonna be doing something tonight. Obviously Monsters. Well, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing tonight. I think probably Monsters Memories. No, they cannot, Bashir. Right now nobody can track mining nodes. I don't think that's something they're ever gonna implement. But they can track NPCs and players. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. and I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the resubs, for the follows, for everything. Just for hanging out. I love you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!